Yo ho ho. How's it going, Bear Cave? Oh no, my webcam's off. Hang on. Boom shakalaka. I wondered what my webcam had an output audio source there. It's a bit weird. A little bit weird. Hello there. Hello. 1 second. Got a million things to set up. Happy Monday. How are we doing, folks? People, Entropians, people of the Bear Cave. How are we doing? How was the weekend? What have you been up to? You been looting loads and loads of unlimited items at the weekend? Millions? Okay, let's do one thing at a time then, shall we? One thing at a time. Fine, thank you. Hello, all. There's some dead silence on the millions of unlimited items. Yeah, I think that probably hasn't happened then. All right, we've got fishing on. And then now I need the tracker on for the globals. Right, Ziz. Tracker says start. It says start running. It says it's connected to OBS. Yeah. So it's running. Right, that's done. What else do I need to do? I need to do my shout out. So Mary was first. So Mary grats on being first. We also have Night Raged, Gauntlet, Big Ziz, Josh, he's here shaking that ass, Sneakus, RD Boy Wonder, Norin25, Esco Jones, and we have the Gauntlet and Real Hugh. First time chat of Real Hugh. Welcome in, sir. Esco Jones, Tommy, you're live, so I thought I'd join. Hey, appreciate that. Cheers, Esco and Real Hugh, for joining. I'm just going to get set up, mate, and then we're going to drop some probes and see what we can get out the ground today. I've got 2 song requests to play from last week, so I'll do that now. We've got Sneakus coming up now. One from Sneak and one from Dave, so there we go. Get that going. Yeah, there's a reason for that. I'll show you in a minute. Sneak 15 ped, weak Mortarex. Wow. 15 ped, weak Mortarex. Let's get it, Sneak. Come on. Mel, happy Monday. Right, that. Is there anything else I need to set up? Is there? Anything else we need to set up there, Cave? think we're all right, are we? Right, here we go then. So, Amp Wars. You ready for some Amp Wars? Mondee's Amp Wars with level 5s. Should have enough TT on this. Right. Fresh batch of amps in the store. Completely fresh, look. So what we'll do... Should we do 5? Also, you know me, cup of tea. It's a hot day, but still drinking tea because I'm English. That's what we do. It could be like 50 degrees C outside and they'll still drink a cup of tea, you know what I mean? So there's that. Okay, so the reason why... Look at this. What's that there? What's that theirs is? Eh? Right, hang on a sec. I must admit, the hay fever... The hay fever's starting to get to my eyes. You see that there, look? There was a reason why the chat cover was moved over a little bit. Right, first up then, who've we got? Hang on, I should probably explain for people that don't know, right? So you can pick an amp from the shop here. And then I make a note of whose amp it is. And then when we start mining with your amp, for every ample size deposit or above that you hit, you get 50,000 snap points in the bear cave. And also, what else did we say? For every global, you get 50,000. Right? And then for the largest global, it's 100,000. And for the best amp, it's 100,000. So how about that? So no one really misses out there. Before I did it, where it was just the most multis on an amp won everything. But this way, it gives everyone an opportunity of getting points just to gamble and mess about with. So here we go. It's first come, first, just a bit of fun, you know, bit of interaction, bit more interaction with the chatterinos. So Mel is actually first then. Mel said number 4. And Mel's going first. So let me see if this works. Let me know if this works on the thing, folks. Right, do you see that? Real Hugh. Snap points are basically just some fun points that you can gamble with in the bear cave. Get some bragging rights. You can also spend them to request songs and stuff like that, mate. So top left, Mary, yeah? Mary wants top left. Mary top left. Mary, Mary. Take the last one, pretty please. So Joshy wants the bottom right then. Okay, we need at least 2 more then. 2 more. Lucky is going for lucky sevens. So he wanted 7. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 5, 6, 7. This one here. Yes, Hugh. That's what I'm talking about. Getting involved. Right, we've got 5 now then. How's that? Are we looking there? Can you see that on the screen or not? Lucky, right, set. We did lucky, didn't we? Sneak, second row, third amp. Second row, third amp. And the last one was Hugh. Third row, third from left. This one here, Hugh. Right, we're locked in then now. I'll get myself a couple of lucky D-class just in case. So we'll have that and this one. The thing with Amp Wars, it takes a bit of setup, do you know what I mean, at the start of the stream. That's the only thing with it. It just takes a little bit of a setup, that's all. But can you all see the leaderboard in the bottom left, all right, yeah? Yeah, it's all working all right. All right, I like it then. So that's what I've added today then. We've got a live leaderboard on the screen so you can see where you are. I know there's something else I've forgotten to do. What have I forgotten to do? No, we're all right. I shouldn't have to keep score now. Are we ready then? Amp's done. So Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C is the apartment that I'm at. It's Alpha Doors Emporium. Amps, finders, enhancers, cheap and auction house. Shout out to the Alpha Door. Yeah. Repping the Alpha Door. He's a good lad. So how's the game been treating you all then so far? I've got to show you something from yesterday as well, so just watch this space a minute. Yeah, I'll give you a little rundown of what was happening. Give me 1 sec and I'll show you a little clip. So there's our probes. Lovely jubbly. I like it. Just going to check the daily. See, I'm remembering everything today. Epic. I think you know it's going to be a good day, Esco, because I'm remembering to do things as well. You know you're in trouble when I don't remember anything. I'm going to turn the music down a little touch, actually. I don't want the music blaring for you guys, so just let me know. How's that? I've just turned it down a bit. Let me know how that is, folks. Just reduced it a touch. Fingers crossed for the dailies. 4 civics. Remember looting Nemesis gloves off those back in the day. Aaron Atrox. It's a sign, I think. Aaron Atrox and Cumbrits. Nothing of interest in those dailies today. Maybe we'll keep the Cumbrits there. Oh, I've only got 1 speed enhancer on my excavator. Hang on, we need to go back to the shop. So here we go. We can do another ad, right, Esco? You ready? So this is how you do it. So you go Sakura City, look in the teleporter. Hit teleport. You ready? Just got to get me some speed enhancers. Wow, the pollen's affecting me today. Oh yeah, the pollen must be high today. Oh man. I can't run out of excavator speed enhancers. So Hugh, do you know what excavator speed enhancers do? No? Okay. I'll give you a quick rundown then, dude. Let me just get these out of here. So, on your excavator, if you've tiered your excavator up, so a bit of a misconception is that excavator speed enhancers, little misconception sometimes. Some people seem to think at first that they increase the what is it? They increase the they think they increase the reload speed sometimes. But yeah, for all they do, they increase the excavation efficiency, which is directly linked to how many materials you pull up per suck. So like list or whatever. So if you got some speed enhancers on, you'll be sucking up more list stones per click. So it won't increase the reload speed. It's the amount of materials that gets sucked up at one time. So the use is here. Look, 24. You know that won't change. It'll be the efficiency. So there you go. And we're gonna just put top up on our first enhancers. Joshy. Yes, Joshy. Yes, you're on the Discord, right, Joshy? Yeah, I'm sure you're on the Discord. So here you go then. On the Discord, Joshy, on the left-hand side, if you go to game links, which is just below general chat, game links just below general chat on the Discord, you will see a lot of useful mining infos. And you'll see a link there where you can check areas for what resources they can hold. You see the mining log maps on there? Have yourself a look at that, sir. Isn't that outdated? No, because I mean a lot of the areas have been the same for a long time. Well, at least when I first started using it, I was hitting what was said on there anyway, put it that way. Okay, we got the dailies, didn't we? So let's try emeralds. Let's get kicked off. Come on. So Amp Wars is all set up. But yeah, that goes for anyone on the Discord. There's game links. There are some useful mining links on there. There's a little map that Captain Fail put in there for Arcadia Underground. A map of all like the resources. I don't even think that's out of date. I don't think it's probably still fairly accurate. So there's that on there. There's a chart with all the amps. As well. So I did put some useful stuff on the Discord. I know there's a lot of I trimmed down a few of the channels as well. There was there was a few too many channels on there. There probably still is a few too many, but I trimmed some down a couple of months ago or so. Okie dokie, amp is on. So the last thing to do right now is to just get the mining app going, then we're good. Oh yeah, I was going to show you a clip, wasn't I? Hey, where's Calypso? Oh, there it is. Okay, before we start then, let me show you this clip. So, Bear Cave, I was on Aris. I was on Aris yesterday. I did my dungeons. I had the daily to find crude oil on planet Aris. So I went out doing that. I had a level 5 amp left over. So I was just dropping some probes and have a look at this. Look what I found. Damn, look at that one, Lucky. A nice 304 ped crude oil. That was yesterday on Aris. So now I've got all my clipping working and that, I can show you the replays and everything. So you'll never miss a beat in the Bear Cave. I'll make that one into a little short as well, that one. And for those that missed it as well, for those that missed it on Friday, was it? You have to be quick, look. There it is, folks. A nice little cheeky one there. Dave. That was the 177 binary from Friday. Look at those golden swirls, baby. There. Whoosh. There it is, folks. There you go. Thought I'd show you that. Now we've got the clip in. Fingers crossed the clip in is working beautifully. Live action replays in the bear cave. Right, enough of me yapping now then. You ready? Probably sick of me yapping now. Let's get ready to rumble, they say. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, I've been doing tons of yapping. I'm terrible for it these days. We are ready, though. Who have I missed in the chat? I must have missed someone. Super Shell. Shell, welcome into the Bear Cave. Diggler as well, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Monday. I'm just getting set up. Loads of setup today. But we've got our Amp Wars leaderboard going here. First drop of the stream right now as well. We are away. Mel drops. Mel gets a hit. Hey, Ziz, are you going to be very busy today? I suppose I can do it myself. So, Mel, you got an ample, so that's 50,000, right? There, can you see that? Yes, we can see it. So Mel kicks off with 50k. Straight in with an ample bell car as well. Damn sound. Ziz, grats on the F-type. Can we hear it now? I feel like the game volume's a little bit low. It's all good, Ziz. I'll update the leaderboard as I go along. So that the leaderboard is going to be snack point amount, right? I still can't hear the bombs. Why can't we hear the probes? Try again, I guess. Disable sounds, enable sounds, drop. There we go. We got it now, baby. Modest Derulium. Yeah, done it a few times there. It finally worked. You hit a nice global on a Derelict Defender 3 yesterday. What did you get, Shell? 50 times. So the derelict, what level's the derelict? Are they like the lower ones? $450. Congrats to our shell then. Shell, congratulations. Drop the GGs on that. I did the Aris dungeons yesterday, so with the mining, I did the Aris dungeons first, and I got to Broadcasters. And he dropped an augmented catalyst, my second one from him. Probably can't mine here. Might mine here. Mine there, definitely. Augmented catalyst for the bear from Broadcasters yesterday. It was a little global. I think it's because there was already a load of rare finds. Is that right? I think Lucky told me if there's more rare finds with higher value, you don't get the big golden swirlies Hall of Fame. First double in the bear cave. Oh, Mel, you've hit a large Garson Grease. Congratulations to Mel. Look at this one, bear cave. It's Garson and it's large. Large and in charge. A little bit of markup as well. So Mel doing really well on 100,000 points now, Mel. And of course, the other one was Blouse. Yeah, I think the augmented, they sell for what, like 30 odd ped or something? 30, 35 ped maybe? Let's see if we can guess the TT value of this large. I reckon it's going to be 42 ped. No. Yeah, 42 ped of Garson I'm going to go for. Let's see, eh? What's it going to be? It's 40 ped, 10 pack. Now we'll go south. Very nice hit. Markup on that is what? Wasn't that like 114% markup, was it? Maybe it's less now. Always got to check. 112. I mean, we'll take that right on a large. Just a shame it wasn't a massive multi, eh? Well, we're off to a good start in the bear cave. We're off to a very good start. If I hit another mark up here, the D class is going on. And then you might see some bangers. We love it. We love it. It looks like Blade's on the long tooths again, is he? He loves them long tooths, doesn't he? Oh, a small force. By the way, song requests are on. So if you're new to the song requests, it is exclamation SR space, then your YouTube link. And that will fire a song into the queue. And I believe that does use snack points, that does. Look at this. I've just been feeling good the past couple of days. 165 crude. You know, and we've had a large, like, less than 10 drops ago. It's nice, man. First global in the bear cave, so that is 100,000 points for Mel then. So Mel's on 200,000 now. This amp's going to take some beating, I think. Beautiful start to the day, folks. Cooper as well. Cooper, hope you're doing all right, buddy. Happy Monday. Amazing, man. Amazing. Yeah, Mel is already taking strides. Medium list. Peps. I can see a Peps there. What's he hunting? Longtooth alphas. Mr. Zibbert has had a 257 longtooth alpha. So yeah, what I normally do as well, I'll look out for people's names in the bear cave in game. Give them a shout out on their globals and hoffs. Congratulations. So show me some big ones in the hoff list. Get on it. Mel. You've got another one. Ample blouse. I can't keep up, Mel. It says I can't keep up. Double with an ample as well again. Mel, I literally can't keep up. Every drop I'm adding points to you. What was the end matter? The end matter was medium, I see. Mary with the song request. You know what? Let's try a couple of drops of the D class. Come on. Let's try it. Be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? Here we go. D-classing it up. Won't overcook it, though. We'll just do a few little drops. Smoky Mac, first time chatting in the Bear Cave. Happy Monday, dude. Whereabouts are you from? I am from the United Kingdom, sir. Specifically, England. Ample list. That one doesn't count, Mel. That's on the D class, different amp at the minute. We're just testing it out, see if we can hit some markup. Sound out from the Wirral. What? I don't know where you get that from. The Wirral, really? Never had that before. I mean, I've had Australian. I mean, a Liverpudlian accent is really, really, like, obvious. It's definitely not a Liverpudlian accent, that's for sure. It's not far away. It is. I mean, I don't know how it's not. I mean, it's what, Merseyside, right? It's close enough. Sound like the posh part. Is there a posh part? I'm only joking, but I'm joking. But no, West Midlands, mate. West Midlands. Why am I still using this D class? I need to take the D class off in a minute. Hang on. Last drop of the D class. I was on autopilot for a bit there. Oops. My bad. Probably used a little bit too much than I wanted to. Yeah, oops. Was not paying attention. The D class was starting to get shit. 5 NRFs. Oh, well. Oh, well. It all adds in, right, Ziz? It all goes into the pot, right? So, yes, Smoky, to be a bit more specific. West Midlands, mate. I think Birmingham's about 70, 75 miles to the east of me. Then you've got like Wolverhampton, Stoke and stuff, but we're not actually there, like, you know. But yeah, West Midlands. Those are probably not the nearest cities that people probably know of, I would have thought. That's an emote of me and Chinook. That is, yeah, that's true. I would say that emote is a very accurate description of that, yeah. Definitely, man. What did we hit? Okay, so we just got that oil in the ground then, right? I'm just checking because it seems to have completely died in here now. Double? I'll take it back. I love when that happens. I love it when the game proves me wrong, eh? I say one thing, and on the next drop, the complete opposite happens. So yeah, Smokey, you were playing Entropia as well, dude? What'd you get up to in Entropia, sir? More off than on recently. What do you normally do when you play? Have you got any big, juicy, unlimited items? Ancient improved MK2s and all that jazz just sitting in your inventory? Gathering dust? Another double, blouse and the crude. $2010, but you usually hunt a little bit of mining. Best was a 31k Otarugi in 2014. Take my hat off to you there, mate. 31k is a very, very nice loot. Yeah, that is definitely impressive loot. It's bigger than what I've ever found. Arcady, happy Monday. He holds the record for the #1 loot on that mob. Hey, very nice, man. Arcadia. How about this Steam launch? The launch of Entropia Universe onto Steam, the Steam platform. Well, it's definitely going to come with its ups and downs like everything else. But at the end of the day, you know, that is where there is there's definitely a big player base on Steam. There are some positives to it. There's also going to be a lot of teething problems. Yeah, there are positives and negatives to it, but there's, you know, Steam is a massive platform with a lot of players. You know, I don't see why not, really. I mean, yeah, on Steam, your game will, you know, if people play the game, you know, and there's certain things they don't like about the game or things like that, it's going to get a lot more of a bashing on Steam than it will ever get on the Calypso forums, right? Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe that, you know, if it does get bashed a lot in a lot of areas, which it probably will, it's whether it gives them more motivation to look at things and fix things, right? So yeah, you know, there's a chance there's going to be a few interesting reviews and things like that. But I think overall, though, if you address those issues, and then being on Steam as well, I think it can only be a good thing. But I think just dumping it on there and not, like, if you were to put the game on there and not really change anything with the feedback that you receive, then that's probably not the way to go. You have to see what they do. See what they do. Because they'll have the... they've got the revamped area coming out, right? The revamped starter area or whatever they're doing. So yeah, you know, I'm optimistic. Optimistic. I think at the start, yeah, we all know the game's probably going to get a bit of a bashing. But you know, if the developers react to that and take the feedback and try and improve it, then all for the better. So yeah, that's my my 2 pecks on it. They will definitely get some very good feedback on the new player experience. They will, yeah. Let's just put it that way. The new player experience will get a lot of feedback. Yeah, I'd like to try. I'd like to, you know, be optimistic about it. But they've definitely got to take that feedback on board though, and like, you know, maybe do something about it. You know, because if they don't, then yeah, I agree. It's a bit of a, you know. So, as always, it's all up to them, really, isn't it? You know, of what they choose to listen to and change, and if they, you know. But 100%, yeah, no doubt, massive platform. A lot of players. We all know there's a lot of players on Steam. But we all know it can be ruthless as well. But I like to think that that would give them fuel to improve it. So we'll see. We shall see. Are you guys going to get it on Steam, by the way? You're going to download it on Steam? Because I might be tempted to just integrate it into Steam, because I always use Steam anyway. Like, I'm always on Steam pretty much. Like, just because... Medium Derulium. Just because, you know, I've been on Steam since the start pretty much. And I'm just used to, like, having most of my games in Steam. It's quite funny, you know, like... yeah. There's the link to the app. Cheers, sis. Hugh. Made by our Woody. Yeah, Entropia is releasing on Steam. Yes, it is. I can't... When's the exact date? I know it's this month, isn't it? Is it like next week or something? I assume it's just gonna... I assume that on Steam it's just gonna use the client loader, so... I'm gonna have it on Steam probably. Just because, yeah, like Norin and Ziz and other people, I mean, been on Steam forever. I like having my games on there. What did they say? They want to remove the launcher? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So I think I definitely will get the Steam version then if I don't have to load the launcher every time. Hey! So I can just click play on Steam and then we're in. Boom! Bear will definitely be getting it on Steam then. I've got it with all my other games. That's where it'll be. So for me, and probably a few others that, you know, use Steam a lot, it's probably decent just for that anyway. Trouble! How are we getting on here, Mel? I think you've cooled down on the amples, Mel. You were hot for the first, what, 20 minutes, I suppose? Cooled off a little bit now. So let me flip the question around then to you guys and girls in chat then. So what do you think about the Steam release? You know, I've given you my I'll give you my 2 pecs on it. What do you reckon? But yeah, I like to stay optimistic, man. There's a lot of potential there, though. It's adding in more potential. Small crude oil? Will be scary on Steam as it will show my logged hours. You can always hide your hours in your privacy settings, Smokey. You can't imagine the reviews will be great. You think you won't have a choice to use it? Use what again? Mary, 192 EM on mature. Go on, Mary. Also, welcome back to Mary as well. Welcome back into the Bear Cave to the lovely Mary, who's been away for a little bit, chilling. Mostly working. Chilling then, yeah? I'm only teasing. Oh, bless me. Hay fever, man. Hay fever's high today. Derulium, we'll have some of that. It's going to be overwhelmingly negative reviews due to new player burnout. Yeah, I don't know about. It's definitely going to get some interesting reviews, but let's not. I'm not really seeing it as a bad thing. it's only a bad thing if it's not acted upon, right? So I'm hoping that issues that crop up are acted upon by, you know, Mindark. Ample double, there you go, Mel. You know what I mean? If it was to get like loads of negative reviews and obviously it's not attracting new players and it just sits there and doesn't change, then yeah, I think it's bad. But I'm hoping they listen to feedback. I really do. So yeah, there's my optimistic take on it. I think we all know it's going to get a bit bashed on Steam. We all know. But at the end of the day, if they react to some of that and improve upon it, then GG's. I think it'll be good for everyone. But it's another one of them, isn't it? It's a wait and see thing, right? You think EU requires nostalgia or something to get players coming back? Well, I don't think it's just. I mean, players coming back. I don't think it's just. It's about new players as well, right? Trying to tap into new players. Which is, I think, one of the reasons why they're doing the revamp of the onboarding a bit. You know, the new starter packs were part of that. And there's some more starter packs coming out. Then the beginner area. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, I agree, Zis. I agree. Yeah, it may be a bit premature, Ziz, like you said, but I think the potential's still there. You'll still have the potential, but you know you've still got to make changes on feedback, I think. You know what? I've still never seen an ad for this game. It's wild. I think I've said this in the past, like over the last what is it? What are we on now? I'll just say the last 20 years. Over the last 20 years, I've never seen an ad for this game anywhere. So if you're seeing a lot recently, then there you go. Sorry, what we got? Joshy, what have you had, sir? Sorry, I've been on autopilot yapping in the chat about the Steamy Steam. Yeah, I never see any either, Arcadia. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because it knows that we're already playing and hooked, Arcadia, so it's wasted the ad money on us. Maybe it's got that intelligent now. Right, Mel, your amp is finished. You had one, two, 3, 4, 5. Six. You had 6? Yeah. Yeah, perfect then. I got them all right. There you go. Mel is first then, obviously, because Mel went first. I'm moving from this area, though. Next amp's going to be somewhere else. We didn't have a single hit of cave sap. Oh, no, wait. Wait. We need the crude oil. Bear, we need the crude. Oh, my. I forgot to get me bloody Sky Ripper out. Oh, ripperoo. Rip. All right, we'll run there for now, and then we'll teleport away. We'll do a little run over here. Oh, wait, though, Mel. One was a global, though, right? It's not like I want to be MA hate or anything, but they lack so many basic stuff. Yeah, they've got a lot to do, I reckon. Ziz. They've got a bit to do, and I think with the Steam release that will become more apparent. I think. So they've just got to take the feedback and then roll with it. So you had this crude oil, which is 100,000, Mel. So I owe you 50,000 on top, don't I? So Mel, 350,000. Boom. I'm going to add them points to you now. See, this is why you need to get involved in Amp Wars. Look, you get tons of points. Look at that. Tons of points. PZ, fellow degen. Welcome to the Bear Cave. What were you saying about not forgetting earlier? I can't remember, Esco. But yeah, you're right. I forgot the extra pit bull, and I forgot me Sky Ripper. I will go back to town and fix that, though. Also, Mel, I don't think I've ever met someone that doesn't know what Steam is. How do you not know what Steam is? Well, yeah, Steam is a platform made by Valve. So Valve, you know, made Half-Life. Valve's made a lot of games, to be fair. Half-Life is one of the most well-known, though. It's a gaming platform, Mel. It's very gaming orientated. You know, it's a platform where you have a library of games. You buy games on Steam. There's trading cards. There's a marketplace for, you know, different in-game items on lots of different games. You know, Counter-Strike. Obviously, you must have heard of Counter-Strike. So yeah, it's a massive gaming platform. It's been around for quite a while now. it must have been around for what, 25 years maybe, or more. It's been a while. $25. There you go. Yeah, it's Gabe, innit? Gabe Newell, innit? Who owns Steam, Valve. So yeah, I've been using it since the start, pretty much. Yeah, because back in the day, I was playing Half-Life Deathmatch. You know, started moving online. You know, from single player games, and when online was kicking off, you know, getting into multiplayer with CS. I think I started like CS 1.3. And then Team Fortress, you know, when they started having the mods. And then yeah, Steam was around, and then that was it. Then those games migrated to Steam, and then that was it. Goated though, Counter-Strike 1.6, absolutely golden era. Golden era. CS 1.6 was amazing. So many good memories on that. But yeah, we didn't have much choices, no. When multiplayer started kicking around, you know, those games started blowing up. You know, CS Team Fortress were massive. Like, they're still big now. Well, they got so popular. One net. Oh, dude. Wow. Well, the thing about Steam is it's not like it's a private company, right? I think it's still a private company, so I don't think there's any they're not as restricted. They, you know, they can do. They got a bit more freedom with stuff. They basically do what they want. I mean, they got that much money. Quake 2 online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's a private company. You know, so they don't have to pander to other invested influencers and things like that. And somebody has found the bear. Who is it? There's 100k right there. Mel. It's Mel of all people, who's just had a really good amp as well. Raking in the points, Mel. 100k on top of that 350. Let's get it. Wow. Found the bear. Congrats. It's fun how it turns for Valve. I just remember the old school, like, loading screens. Do you remember? Remember the iconic music where you got that guy with his head turned, he's got a bald head, and he's got the red valve in his neck? And that back in the day, I don't know whether they still got that in some of the games, but a lot of fond memories with Half-Life Deathmatch, and I think that's where it mainly started for me, the multiplayer, like, FPS stuff. Half-Life Deathmatch. Before that, I used to play Unreal Tournament with bots and that offline and stuff. Like the offline bits. I did some of that. Oh, don't tell me I can't get up there. Oh no, Bear Cave. There's a mollusk there as well. I got to walk up there. Sag. It's still on the current version, is it? Nice. Rigged. Something seems fishy. What? Because Mel got their points that they deserved. Is that rigged? I don't know. I think that's fair, Ziz, instead of rigged. I mean, you could have got involved in Ant Wars if you wanted to, Ziz, but you know. Anyone else in the chat used to play a lot of Half-Life Deathmatch and that online? There was loads of cool mods, man. Who remembers the Zombies mod? You remember the Zombies mod? That was like, you know, Half-Life / CS / zombies. And there was a team of counter-terrorists who had to survive. And then there was like a couple of zombies who would chase them down, and you'd swipe at one and they'd turn into a zombie, and then, yeah. I think there's still some zombie servers going now. Yeah, I used Merc as well. That was all we had back then, right? Yeah, the IRC, MSN Messenger, I used a lot as well. And then a lot of my gaming, I spent a lot of my gaming time when I was young in Yahoo Games, in the Yahoo Games bloody section. You know, playing dominoes against some old boy, like online, playing dominoes. What else were we playing? I went mad for dominoes. Oh, that was fun. Yahoo Games, man. And MSN Messenger. Used to spend hours on them after school as a kid. You used to get home and your mates would log into MSN Messenger. You'd send them a... What was it? You'd send them a shake. What is it? It'd be like a nudge, wouldn't it? You can send them a nudge, which would send a sound and shake to say, hey, wake up. Come on, we're doing some gaming. We're jumping on Half-Life. Back in the day. There's nostalgia for you, Shell. You're on about nostalgia earlier. There's a big hit of nostalgia. Very, very fond memories. I'll tell you another game I played a lot of back then as well. It was... I mentioned it before. Natural Selection. Who remembers that game? They made a Natural Selection 2 as well, which I played a bit of. But this was when it was a mod. I'm pretty sure Natural Selection started out as a Half-Life mod as well. Or one of them. It was a mod for one of them anyway. Whether it was CS or Half-Life or something like that, I'm sure it was a mod, the first one. And then they made the standalone game. I really enjoyed Natural Selection. I really did. I mean, there's not many games that are like that. Like, you've got the Marines and the Aliens. So you got all different classes on each side, but then you've also got the commander on each side, right? So for the Marines, they've got a commander who can see the whole map from the top down and telling people where to go, dropping things down for people to build. And I think the Aliens were the same as well, right? The Aliens had one as well, or not? Did they? I can't remember. That was a really cool game, that was. Spent hours and hours on Natural Selection. They got skulks on there, aren't they? They were called skulks. The first alien spawn. So when you first start the game and the other team is full, you're going down the hallways in your little group, and all you can hear are these little tippy taps. You remember that, Esco? You can hear a shitload of tippy taps, and you knew all the skulks were coming. And you were like getting ready to try and... Oh, mate, it was funny. Yeah, they made natural selection too, I think. It's probably still going. I didn't use Merc to download any MP3s, Mel. I mainly just used the classics, you know. Napster first, then like LimeWire, Kazaa, and all the jazz. And Marius, welcome into the Bear Cave. Tricky Twitcher, also welcome. Happy Monday. We're just talking about a lot of nostalgia right now. I think this was brought on from talking about the Steam release for Entropia. I think we were first talking about the Steam release for Entropia, how that would go. Then we started talking about Steam and Valve. Then we started talking about Half-Life and all that stuff. And because Mel didn't know what Steam was. And then we went to Half-Life mods, then to other games, and then yeah. Okay, we're good now. I got all my stuff. We're going up. Maybe I might have, you know. Maybe. Does anyone remember that app? At the time I thought it was so cool. Like, say you're on your desktop, it would be this little program. You could load this program where you could basically like smash up your desktop screen. Anyone remember that? Like, you could get like different tools out, like a hammer, and it would like smash on the screen and make cracks on the screen, and like a saw and flamethrower and stuff. You remember that? I can't remember what that was called. Just something really simple, but as a kid, you just thought it was amazing. Like to smash up the desktop. Also sending, oh, what was it? Getting your mate to open this application, and it could open your CD drive and stuff as well. So they could open your CD drive and close it. You're like, wow, how are you doing that? Basically, because you clicked that exe that they sent you or whatever. Shit. The good old CD drives in the PC, eh? You'd have a CD drive and you'd have the floppy drive as well, wouldn't you, if it was super old? Yeah, they had floppies and CDs, didn't they? And then they just went to CDs. And then they started getting rid of the CDs then, didn't they, as time went on? You remember? Who remembers using the floppy disks? Yeah, Marius, I was on about that. I was using the MSN Messenger and then Yahoo Games, Marius. Microsoft Flight Simulator 98. For me, it was the small one, Ziz. I'm not as old as you, I don't think. I think when Ziz was around, they were using those, you know, those big data disks that they put in those big cabinets and they spin round. I think that's what Ziz had in his day. Those things. Mary still has a CD drive. Damn. Cheers for the tribute, Mary. You had an old ROG laptop. Fun fact, I've never owned a laptop. Never. Never owned one. Right, next up, who have we got in the leaderboard then? We've got Mary. So Mary's dropping the tribute for himself. Let's get it kicked off here then, instead of me yapping. Yeah, I'll see what's going on here, Mary. What do we got? You've got an average crude, Mary. And you've got 350,000 points to beat. Yeah, I've never really looked at a laptop and thought, you know, I want that. Yeah, I don't know. I've always thought, like, you know, desktop PC really is far superior. I mean, for gaming anyway. Laptops are probably not so bad for, you know, office stuff. But for gaming, I don't know. Never been a fan of them for gaming, really. Just because they get so many heat issues as well. Like... Average Alicinis. I mean, for office stuff, fair enough, PZ, but I've never really understood them for, like, gaming or high-end gaming and stuff like that. They just, a lot of people who know have got them, they just overheat. The heat management on them is terrible. Cheers for the follow, Smokey Mac, man. Cheers, dude. Thanks for taking a walk down memory lane with the bear. I think we need to change this music up. Bear Cave, change this music up. What's going on here? I'm on my song request playlist, you see, so... Real Hugh as well. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Cave. We're now in a Sherry. LA 43. Apparently PZ is here as well. Now, is it any good, PZ? We've just had a double with Igni. Medium Igni on the first 5 drops. Why, hello there. There we go, Mary. If I hit another one of them, Mary, the D class is coming out. I'm not going to commit just yet. I want confirmation. So a Solace Beans or a Nuts will do it as well. The D class. What are the chances, APZ? What are the chances? Well, it's pretty high chance. I mean, you know the areas I mine. You know I move around quite a bit, so... I would say there's a pretty high chance that we bump into each other at some point. So I know there's no cave sap on at the minute. So I'm gonna... If there's no cave, I'll try for Igni. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Small crude. Yeah, pretty much. Like most areas, you know. Most areas are going to see action these days. That are known for markup, right? Also, while I was mining on Aris, by the way, I hit an ample uranopolite. And that uranopolite is selling for like 450% or 460%. That was yesterday I hit that. So there's one on Aris for you. If you want to go after it. It is quite hard to hit though. Medium dynam. Mary, yeah. Don't think you've had anything yet. But yeah, if you see me miss something, let me know. How's it been in here so far, PZ? Have you had any Igni? Anything special? Igni? Nuts? Must have had something out of here. Double with the blade. Cheers for the good luck, blade. Soon as he enters, look, the doubles start rolling. A medium. Oi, oi, Savaloy. It's me brother, Blade. How are the long tooths today, dude? I was watching you pew a few of them yesterday, man, with that little LP70, getting it warmed up, eh? I do like... It's a tasty little pistol, that is, mate. It's a tasty pistol. Ripping up them long tooths. Well, it was dry for a bit, right? And I saw you starting to get a few globals coming together, but... Yeah, need more chunkers in there, eh? Need some chunky boys. Cooled off a bit again. Yeah, I've had a great start, dude. And it's cool. It's cooled off here a bit and all. Had a large 62 was good. Had a large Garson and 100 and... What was it? Surprise, surprise, I hit oil again. It was 160 ped oil, I think. And then we're cruising again now, so we'll see. We've got Amp Wars in full swing, dude. I got my little leaderboard on the screen now. So people can see where they're at. Just a little something, you know. So that first amp was Mel's. We're on Mary's amp right now. So, what is it? BC80 soon TM. Also, I did a dangerous thing last night. Like I said to you, I installed Counter-Strike. Oh, Bear, what are you doing? I installed CS. It's in the library. Oh, it's in the library. Well, for me, Ziz, I mean, I've played it on and off, you know, since CS 1.3, so... I've played CS on and off for a long-ass time. It's just... It's a bit of a love-hate. It's a love-hate. But the main reason I stopped playing on CS2 anyway was because it was so obvious that there was just... There were too many obvious hacks going on. It was too obvious. But I played a lot of Premier though, Blade. You know, I was playing Premier all the time. You know, the ranked with the CS score or whatever. Competitive matches. Big was. It's a new record as well. Joshy, that's a massive was, that is. Fair play. That is a big, big was. 100k points, sir. All that matters there is you got fun there, though. Yeah, I agree. I said to Blade, though, you know, sometimes... what's the word? I don't know. In competitive games like CS, you know, competitive FPS, you know, I get locked in and like really like deadly serious, and you know, because I like to win those competitive FPS games. Medium zinc. But I think, yeah, warming the aim up, I think, Blade. So chilling out on some of the other... But yeah, I was going to say to you, Arms Race is a good one. I've always enjoyed Arms Race. And they brought Pool Day back now as well, which I was so happy when they brought Pool Day back. Because Pool Day back in the day, spent so many hours on that as well as like a teenager. Yeah, that's a classic. Double! Pool Day Arms Race is always fun. There's a good thing about it, you obviously get to practice your aim, but another huge thing about CS is the spray patterns. Big thing about CS is learning the spray patterns of all the weapons. That's massive. Once you start learning them and controlling your spray, that's definitely a good one to have in your locker. Yeah, Rats, mate. You remember playing Rats back in the day, Blade? Anyone used to play Rats? Where you were in the kitchen, basically. It was a massive kitchen, and you would be tiny. Smokey, appreciate you, mate. But yeah, that when you mention that, Blade, that's the map that stands out for me, Rats. Medium Alice. I'll try my best, Smokey. I'll always try. Still no ample, Mary. Yeah, but you're getting a lot of hits, just not any amples. Hey, Ziz, I would be exactly the same. You know, when I start playing with Blade, I'll be exactly the same. I'll be super, super rusty. But I reckon when I've warmed up, I'll I'll be popping skulls, I think, when I've warmed up. Yeah. But in your case, you should upgrade PC so we can see how it fly. What do you mean, see how what flies? I think I'm in the same boat, though. He's got, what you got, a 3060? You got a 3060, right? I mean, I've only got a... Mine's getting old now as well. Like, it's a 3080. Well, the best thing for you to do, Blade, is to turn the graphics down. Like I said, first-person shooter, you know, frame rate helps you out. So I've never actually tried to stream CS2. Come on, Mary. There you go. You don't do things by halves. No amples, but you've had a global, Mary. Crude oil. We are the oil bear on today. Okay, so that is 100,000 for Mary. Well, I've heard that you're the richest man in England, Blade, so I'm sure you can stretch to, you know, you can stretch to another PC, you know? The double straight after as well. Hold on a second. Hold on, Mary. That is unheard of. 100 ped of crude with a double straight after it. What is going on here then? You missed it, you want to replay? Do you? Go on, you can have a replay. Why not? Let's give you a live action replay in the Bear Cave, folks. Here we go. Let's see if it worked. Frames. Frame rate helps you out. Live action replay. Get ready. Let's just see how long it did before the hit. It looks like it's going to be 30 seconds maybe before the hit. Here we go, this one here. So I've never actually tried to stream CS2. Come on, Mary. There you go. There it is. Live action replays. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. It's just a replay buffer in OBS, Blade. So when you get a global light, Big Ziz 113. Yeah, so it's just I wanted it because Rob, I've got it on my PC then, right? It's better quality. I'm not getting it off Twitch. Then I could edit the clips then in better quality. No, I could edit my HOFs and that. Rather than having to clip it on Twitch and then downloading it from Twitch and then editing it again and then publishing it again, and then you just end up with a shittier quality image. I just find that the quality ain't as good. I wasn't a fan. Like, especially for some of the shorts, they look terrible. Like my camera was like, you could tell it just been over like encoded and shit. I didn't like it. It's a kind of magic. You need the play-by-play. Reacts to HOFs and Globals. Yeah, but I care though. You know, even if anyone else doesn't care, I care. So. I know I'd look at it and I'll be like, oh, I don't like that. Ample Igni, Mary. Woohoo! You're on fire, Mary, now. D-Class has got to come on for a couple of drops, hasn't it? Come on, who's ready for a big banger in here? It's about time we had a tower. Everyone keeps saying, Bear, where's your tower? Come on, where is it? When are you going to get one? I'll tell you, in a minute, watch this. Get your seatbelts on. Double. Here we go. Azure, pearls, and iron. I know I'm really slow at the minute. I'm a bit heavy in game right now. But yeah, you know, from a viewing thing, you're probably right a bit, Blade, but when I looked at some of them, I just went a bit like, oh man, look at the quality on that. So it's basically just for me. Maybe there's some people that are bothered, I don't know, but... Another double. Here we go. If you pop in doubles like this on a D-Class, like, just watch out. You know it could be good if this is happening on a D-Class. Come on, baby. Oh my days, it just keeps on giving. Look at this. Tributes are flooding into chat right now. Everyone is waiting with bated breath for this big tower to pop up. GG's, GG's. Don't want to overcook though. We want to still be sensible. We'll see. Maybe one more after this. Yeah, we'll do one more, and that'll be GG's. We'll go back onto the level 5. looking for some more Igni hits. Yeah. Well, we tried. We tried for some more Igni. But it's all right. We didn't succeed, but we go back on the level 5 and we try again. So we had a couple of decent hits on the D class there, and then it just completely died, so I'll pass on that. The D class is literally double the cycle of the level 5s. Yeah, I still don't fancy, you know, committing to double cycle D classes. Mary, take it easy. Also, welcome back. It was a welcome back. Mary came back yesterday from a little time away. I've hit a medium Igni. So maybe then, maybe at the minute the D class is just not picking up the Igni, or I'm just getting unlucky. So I'll put the D class on again. So we'll try again. So D class on again now because we've just hit Igni. Sev, welcome. Cheers for the raid. We just put the D class on now. We've just hit Igni, mate. We're looking for a hit. How's your stream, sir? Okay, nothing. Perception, Mineral Sense. Welcome in, raiders. Ample Solace Beans. Okay, GG's on that one then, folks. At least we got a markup hit on the D class there. So we made it work for that hit. First day of vacations. Relaxing, Sev. We get a double Azure Pearls, an iron, a great iron. This D class, though, it really hot and cold. 75 ped iron there. Last drop of the D class. Nothing. Okay. Enjoy your vacation, Sev. Let me get a little shout out for our Sev here. Here you go, sir. Very kind raid there, mate. Appreciate you. Okay, so what I did there was I hit Igni. I switched to D class. Had a couple of hits on the D class, but then a few NRFs, which was a bit shit. So I decided to take the D class off, and then just go back to basics with a level 5 to see if we hit anything again. We had a couple of drops. We hit Igni, so I thought, screw it, we'll try the D class again. We hit the Solace Beans going on to the D class, and then we got a bit lucky with the iron there as well. 75 ped iron. So that was what we did there. And then again, I'm just going to try a couple of drops back on the level 5 again. See if there's any markup pops up. Double iron Alicinis. Keep going, PZ. Keep going. Yeah, I've been switching between D-class and level 5s at the minute. Another hit of iron. I've committed now. I'm going to suck these up later. Watch out for the zinc, your favourite shell. Shell's favourite resource in here. Okay. Perception. Medium Alice. Did I add that to Mary's? Did I? Did I add it to Mary's? Wow, just had to quickly mute the mic on that one, else would have blown your eardrums out. Got the old hay fever on the go today. Whoa. Right, I'm looking at this now. I reckon... I've got a plan. Let's suck it up. Let's suck it up and see where we're at. We've got... So a question for the chat then. That's what she said, baby. Can you guess how much PEDs that is then? Medium. Are you ready? You listening? Medium, medium. Modest, medium. Ample. Great, iron. See if you've been paying attention. Ample. Ample, ample, ample. Medium, ample, great. I've had 2 greats in here then. So I'm going to start sucking them up. And if you want to have a guess at the TT that we're going to suck up out the ground here in a second, and the nearest to that TT will get a few snacky points. If you fancy it, if you're feeling lucky, punk. So we've also had a bit of markup out of a Sherry then. A Solace and a couple of Ignis. Happy about that. Always happy with some markup. That is for sure. There's the Solace. Yeah, I wanted to reset on this side. I wanted to see where I was at. And then I'm going to shuffle. I'm going to do the truffle shuffle. Maybe over on the other side. Hey, you guys. Unk. Captain Junk. All right, Sneak is going for it. He reckons I've got 246 PEDs in the ground. Good luck, Sneak. I mean, there's no good luck, really, because if you're the only one that guesses, I mean, you're going to get 100,000 regardless, so... That's an actual decent move, that is, Sneak. What's this? 238 ped. I tell you what, Blade's being cheeky now. Especially dropping late predictions, even though I've already sucked up about 6 claims. Might have to disqualify that one. Yeah, we'll have a duel. We'll see who gets closest then. Who's going to win this, Blade or Boy Wonder? Let's find out. Damn, I've just been feeling like with the game, I've just been feeling that I'm finally like starting to see some better times coming through. Last month mining was tough. It was a hard slog to get through last month mining. The TT returns were not good. I just start to feel that this, like so far this month, you know, I'm feeling that I can global again and I can hit things. It's funny. I went through a period where I couldn't global, dude. You know, I was dropping L30s level 5s minimum. And I just couldn't global. I had many days like that. It was so frustrating last month. I just feel this month though, fingers crossed, that we're gonna have a better time. A lot more better mining sessions so far. 12 ped and change. Right, we've got these 3 here. But yeah, you know, last month when I was, you know, I was getting frustrated, I just basically just kept going. It's frustrating as hell, but that's the way the game is. I mean, you just got to keep cycling. It's just unfortunate. There's a lot of times where, you know, the cycle is just extremely tedious. But when you hit some better periods though, it is pretty nice. Right, here we go. So I'm at 100 and I'll be over 200. Hey, you guys will be close actually, will you? I think Sneak's got this. I think Sneak is the winner. I'm sure this crude was like 100 ped. So I think, yes, Sneak takes it, I think. $12 ped and change. You're way off, Shell. Easy pickings. Easy pickings for Boy Wonder. Check the pet a second, hang on. Yes, good. Yeah, I think this grate was a little bit over 100, if I remember rightly. I'm feeling lucky for the Aris dungeons as well. I really am. I'm just feeling more lucky these days. Feeling it. In before I jinx everything, right? But hey ho. You feel lucky, punk? Right, how the leaderboard's looking then so far? We've still got Mel on 350,000 points. Mary is bringing up the rear, currently on 250,000 points. Mary had 2 globals, right? Or was it Mary had the 2? I think that's up to date anyway. 250,000 for Mary. And we've still got... There's still 18% left on Mary's amp as well. So it's not impossible. Okay, so yeah. Sneak, you've won. You've won, right? We're at 268 right now. There you go, sir. It was a good effort, Blade. I appreciate the effort and getting involved. Me likey. Booins. .92 pad. Here he goes. Oh, 1 exclamation mark. Let me have a go and all. One of these days I'm gonna pull something good out of that pond. It's gonna happen. Don't think I've ever had... Oh, I think I have had a legendary. But not a character. Not a person from the Bear Cave. A red-knobbed starfish. Congrats, Sneak. Enjoy that one. Just don't let us know what you're doing with that one. Don't want to know. Oh, look at that. Like, it's going to be a trash can or something. What's this? A trout? Really? Trout? I should get, I should get boosted fines, surely. Big Show. 61 ped long tooth stalker. Well, it's the Big Show. Let's finish Mary's amp on this west side. Come on. I'll try my best, Mary. Here we go. PZ, are you still in here? How was your weekend, SirBear? My weekend was very well, thank you. I've been playing some more Factorio. I did a bit of Factorio. Obviously, I did my Aris dungeons as well. Did a little bit of mining yesterday. Popped that 300 ped crude yesterday. But yeah, I'm getting into Factorio, man. That game is insane. It is insane. You can do multiplayer as well. I never realised. But you can play with up to like thousands of people. I think you can technically have over 1,000 plus people in the same game. Build massive factories and build stuff, and Never played it. I'm getting into it, and it is, oh, mate. It makes you think, and that's a dangerous thing for me. I have to think a lot about the simplest things because I'm that way inclined. You could hear the cogs churning from the other side of the world, basically. Trying to plan these belts out, what goes into where, you know, we need to automate this to feed into this to make this. It's like the crafting in game, right? You've seen me attempt some Entropia Universe crafting where you need to craft these components and these components and these components to make this, that, and those, then to make that into this, and then you got a million things in your inventory and you can't remember what makes what, and then it's like just flip the lot. It's kind of similar to that, but I kind of enjoy it a little bit, to be fair, the Factorio. I definitely do. So yeah, Shell, stream it. Some Factorio. I don't know about Factorio streams. I don't know. Means you really want to see. Do you really want to hear my cogs going as I'm trying to figure out where I want to feed this belt into? Wait, we're exceeding the weight limit. What? Oh, it's the iron, isn't it? It's the iron. Go for it. You want to laugh? So just like, well, I mean, you got a bit of a point, to be fair. I mean, you know, we're not. What's the word, Blade? We're not working with a lot, are we, Blade? To be honest, are we? In the grand scheme of things. Right, so what do I need to split off that? For that to fit in there. So I need 170 kilo of iron. 188. So let's split another 100 off. So I'm just trying to be super efficient with that sort of thing. So well, you know, when I was crafting Shell, it'd be like that. I'd obviously love to take pointers off the chat as well. Like, you know, there's going to be people better than me. Be like, oh yeah, just try connecting that up there and do this and. Wait, where am I? Shit, I went too far over. Oh, I think you'll definitely be laughing. So it could be good then, right? If the chat are going to be laughing a lot at me, that's it probably good. Average crude oil. Really enjoying it. There's loads to do. There's a lot to do in there. I've been playing now, and yeah, I've been building massive. There's just a constant issue with power. Like, I'm running on electricity now and stuff, and I've got my issue is I'm trying to make tons of circuit boards. And I've upgraded to a lot of electric furnaces. And obviously these electric furnaces, you know, are putting a bit of a strain on my power grid. So I've started to produce batteries and solar panels. And I've been making a couple of huge solar arrays, which has been interesting. Oh no, there it is, Shell. The dreaded zinc stone. But yeah, so it looks like the idea with the solar panels and the batteries is obviously the solar panels are only going to produce electricity in a day, right? So the solar panels cover all the factory needs throughout the day, and then with the solar panels, you've built all the batteries as well. So the idea was when nighttime comes around, you've got enough electricity stored in the batteries to keep your whole factory going throughout the night, is what I can see. Oh, the circuits. Dude, I took one look at the circuits. PZ, by the way. Cheers for chilling in the bear cave, fellow DGen, sir. Have a good one, dude. I took one look at the circuits. I just don't know what to say. Circuits just blew my mind. I look at them switches. What are they? Combobulators or whatever they're called, and you can tell belts to receive so many things and output so many things, and oh my days, and they connect up to this and that and bloody wires everywhere and commands, inputs, outputs. Dude, my head was literally, there was smoke coming out of my ears basically just by looking at the circuits and the different things. And then there's the DLC for it as well. So you've got the base game. And there's a DLC for it. It's a space DLC. Is it Space Age or Space or something? Ignihoff. Oh shit, we need to get the D-Class out. I owe Mary another 50k, hang on. Mary's up to 300,000 now. Because he just had an ample. Is it Space Age? It's something like that, yeah. So there's a massive stuff in the base game, and then you've got that Space Age, which is, from what Ziz has told me, another massive stuff. Average crude oil. That's what I get. Cooper, we get an average crude oil instead. We have the potential though, Cooper, to get that. We were doing the right things, you know. We hit an Igni and we switched to the D-Class. You know, it could have been, we could have popped that Igni. We did the right things. Just obviously our timing was off a little bit. Yeah. I mean, Blade, have a look at it, Blade. Like, if that's something, because you can do co-op on that. You know, you can easily do co-op on that. I think it would be funny. trying to figure it out about it is funny. How much is it? I think it's like 30 quid. Is it 30 quid? They don't put it on sale. And you can also get mods for it as well. There you go. So there's mods for it. So the replayability and amount of hours you can sink into that game are crazy amount of hours. Thousands and thousands of hours. Okay, Mary's amp is done. Mary ends up with what? 300k? Yeah, Mary's on 300k. Next up is Lucky. Lucky Luke 22 is next. So let me pay Mary out then. So Mary 300,000, just so I don't forget. There we go. Mary's done. Yeah, when you mentioned it, Coop, I saw it in the chat. Yeah. So there you go then. You've got mods to it as well, which add so much stuff. I know the Steam sale has been on, but from what I've read, they don't discount the game at all. They just leave the price as it is. So I think it's 30 quid. Medium narc. I've been having a super amount of fun with it recently. Got a wasp trying to attack me. Ah, yeah, I'm a big fan of quality of life mods. Maybe any chance you could let me know some of the quality of life mods that you recommend, is? I'm definitely a big fan of those, like whenever in the chat or whatever. Big show. Ample iron for Lucky. He's got his first one. One big show. I'm going to get a tribute in the chat for you. Tribute to the man down under. He is the big show. Best of luck to you, sir, from me to you. Come on. Well, you know, is some small quality of life things for like the basic game maybe that makes it a bit. I do like the quality of life stuff. Just like basic quality of life then maybe, I don't know if there is any. What do you use on the Longtooth show? What weapon do you use these days? You found some canarium on Aris. There you go, Shell. Congratulations. Nice bit of markup there. Double iron and crude. Double. Armatrix LR40 Fen Edition. Interesting. Definitely better than mine, brother. That is for sure. Double Diadem Azure Pearls. Did anyone say a little bit of markup? Maybe drop a few bombs, show. Mining feels alright at the minute. 61 ped, if I've just said that though as well. As soon as I said it, 61 ped Longtooth. He's building it up. Incoming 6,100 soon. You doing the list daily on Aris then? Obvious, yeah. Obvious. The real good one is Uranopolite shell. Honestly, if you can snag yourself some of that, 460% markup. It's used in a lot of the mid-level weapon blueprints, I think. Uranopolite. You got coming tonight as well, but I think, yeah, that's going to be tough to hit. I tried for some of that on Sunday as well. Coming tonight, no luck. Which is fair. I mean, it's last time I looked, it was like the same price as Ruggerits, so I don't know. It's probably not as rare as Ruggerits. But I'm only guessing. I mean, 1,345%. And there's been nothing sold on the auction house this month. Joshy! Oh my days, I've just seen that one now. Can we get some hoffs in the chat? Joshy has been out in 63. Wait a sec, where was he? Oh, Joshy, 63, LA 63. 2,736 Force Nexus, man. Get them hoffs in the chat. That is a really nice hit, man. Let's get it, Joshy. Big, big congrats. And can I make a request that you can, if you've got a screenshot of that, can you show us on the Discord that hit in a bit? Enjoy drilling that. Show. A big hit from Joshy there. Holy! I missed a 15,700 list. Jeebus, look at that. 15k list. Yesterday. Just before midnight. Damn, dude. He's number 2 on the list, he is. Joshy. How did that one feel then, mate, when that one popped up? It's like that clip when we were doing that beacon. Joshy looted that one crate in the beacon, which was 1,300 ped. Joshy! I bet he's feeling good after that hit. It is. It's the turn of so many people. What we got? Show needs a big long tooth. Blade needs a big long tooth as well. Ziz needs a big asteroid. What else are we saying? Who else wants summit? Sneak. We'll throw in a big long tooth for Sneak as well. Deserved. Shell. About time we start seeing some big offs off Shell as well. Come on, big bucks. Get them in the chat. Why, hello there. Tis Flavor Lefave. Good morning to you, sir. Happy Monday. We're cruising today, mate. The mining's been all right. Cracked at CS, really? Really? How cracked? Was he showing you how it's done, Blade? Average iron? Tons of iron now. Wow. Josh is cracked at CS as well. Interesting. Sounds like we should make a team for Premier then. What are your favourite maps, by the way? Medium crude. One of my favourite maps is, I'm probably going to say Overpass, probably. Is that in Premier at the minute, though? I'm not sure. Because it depends, right? Real big fan of Overpass. I've always loved that map. Overpass, Nuke, and probably... Oh, what would be my third? I don't like the dusts, I must admit. Not a fan of dust these days. Overpass, Nuke, and probably... what are we going for? Third one. Medium crude. Yeah, you're very similar to me then, Lefave. Yeah, I would say, I would go with that. Yeah. That would be what I would pick as my favourite maps, yeah. I'm not really a fan of Mirage. Never really liked Mirage that much. But yeah, any game, Nuke, Overpass, Vertigo, yeah, really like their maps. Fave, we're the same player. I'm exactly the same. I don't like Dust. I never play Dust these days. Just not a fan. Nuke's amazing. Nuke for tactics is really good. I mean, I can do... Like Inferno, I can do a bit of Inferno. Don't mind a bit of Inferno. As well. Ancient as well. I do like a bit of Ancient though. I would add Ancient to Nuke, Overpass and Vertigo. So yeah, Nuke, Overpass, Vertigo and Ancient probably, I'd say. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm the same, but I don't really like it. Just something about it now where I don't really like playing Dust. Time to move, shout, okay. Average crude. That's the leaderboard for Amp Wars today. So Mel's in the lead. And it's Mary. Then we're currently doing Lucky's Amp right now. Never leave on a hit though. Do one more. It's a small crude. Yeah, Inferno. Showtech, 59 ped long tooth. That's brilliant. So they got Italy back, haven't they? They also got Train. See, Train. I don't think I've played the new one yet. I obviously remember the old one, but... Zeus 127. Right, we'll move now, then we'll go back. Yeah, I know they introduced it again, haven't they? Never played it, the new one. Where do you reckon next then, Oracle? I might go to one of the Medusa Islands, maybe. If you try that again? I'm kind of feeling it. Try a bit of PEM and then a bit of back an hour after. Like 10 drops each, like we did last time. You know how that turned out last time, right? Another bear has been found. Who's had that now? Mel? Wait a second. Mel has had 2 bears. Go, Mel. It's Mel's day today. Leading Amp Wars, pulling 2 bears out the pond. All deserved, though. Fully deserved. You DM, you have some stuff. Okay, I'll look forward to doing those Ziz in a bit. Monday is the best day for Mel, that is for sure. Right, let's go PM then. PM first, then Bakunawa. You never know, PM might be hot today and then Bakunawa not. Because last time, PM was mediocre, then we went to Bakunawa and it popped off there. Let's do this. Best of luck. Best of luck, Lucky. Show with a 67. He's getting close to that 69. Amrady, happy Monday. So the mining then. The mining, we are hanging in there a little bit. We did put a little bit more TT. We put a bit more TT back into Ashiri. I know we had some out, but we've fed a bit back in. Trying to get used to this. It's hard to get used to this locked radar. I'll tell you. The locked radar is interesting. Okay, good luck, Lucky, then. Here we go. See what we can find on here. Are you ready? Why use it? Because if you look where the coordinates are on the radar blade, like if you unlock it, because they move the coordinates close to the radar, the north, east, south, west, they overlap with the digits on the coordinates, so it messes up the tracking a little bit. You see it clip in the 506? So if you lock the radar, then it just makes it a bit easier for the coordinate tracking. That's the only reason. I wouldn't use it else. I don't like it. But I've got to use it, else the tracking will go funky. Big, what's that? A big chem set? A big chem set? $16,600. What? Is that a brand new avatar, is it? Really? Double. Two globals and the third one 16k. Wow. Another Ignihoff as well. I think the D class is going on. It's another time for the D class, I feel. Just to test. After those hits coming up. Because we got Igni here, so you never know. Cave sat might pop up. Here we go. E class is on. Medium crude. I'll leave these. I might leave them in the ground, eh? See how we get on with the hits. double. Doubles are a good sign, Shell. Come on, what are we going to get? Anything? No. 2 NRFs. Ooh, 3 NRFs. Okay, I'm not going to go mad. Yeah. We tried. 4 NRFs for the D class. 300 show. Getting better. Bit more chunkier. Damn. 5 NRFs. Right, I'm gonna go and try back an hour actually. Do one more. Yeah, that didn't go to plan then. We got burnt a bit there. Or did, oh, hang on, we left some in the ground, did we? How many? Oh, my bad, I got 3 in the ground. I'll take it back. We didn't get massively burnt. I forgot about these 3 claims. Medium, medium, ample. There, that's a tree. Watch out, sir. Careful, mate. No, did not want to go back on my Sky Ripper. Excuse me. First time. Throw real gamified. Gamified, sorry. Gamified, sorry. Apologise. I think someone said it's a new account anyway, so... New account went boom boom. Big tower. Look at that, a 16k and a 15k in the same day. Would you look at that? All right, we're not doing so well now. We're in the red. Yeah, Steve, how many globals have we had, by the way? Does anyone know how many globals we've had? Let me have a look. I mean, I've had 3 globals and we're in the red, I mean. Hey, Joshy. Grats again, Joshy. Grats on your 2,736 Force Nexus. Shout out for the Joshy. There he is, third on the mining list Hall of Fame today. Have fun extracting that, I think, were the words today. Welcome in, folks. Appreciate you. Enormous. What about the Hall of Fame? Hey, yay. Boom. Right, let's try a couple on back on hour. So let's have a look. I mean, I've had 165 crude, I've had 104 crude, and I've had a 75 iron, right? So I've had those globals, and you know I'm still in the red. So look at these heavy decimers coming out now. 4,000 decimer. Blade 56, come on, keep them coming. Average binary. Okay, welcome to back an hour. This is where we had quite a lot of markup on, when was it? I can't remember what day it was. Was it Friday or? Can't remember. Medium nicks. But we had an Igni global here. We had like 3 or 4 hits of Igni. We had a sizable Igni, ample Igni, a medium Igni, I think, and then an abundant Igni. Which was nice. So with those globals then, that tells me the mining isn't that great really. Because I mean we are getting globals, but we are putting, you know, we're putting a fair amount back in as well by the looks of things to be in the red. Yeah, that's what? That's 1, 2. That's over 300 ped in globals, and we're in the red. Oh, is that right? I don't. Maybe that's not right, is it? I don't know. I don't know if that feels right to still be in the red after like 320 ped of globals. It doesn't feel like the mining's been that bad with the hits. Maybe it has been. I don't know. I've been autopiloting and yapping a lot today. Yeah, I'm on level 5 on the app. Maybe I messed up then on one of them. It doesn't feel right, that. Feels like I've probably messed up somewhere. medium growth. There's some big hits coming out at the minute. 2.8k in on Young. So we had some big morning hits. Then there's a few hunting ones creeping out now as well. Ample list. There you go, Lucky. Lucky's struggling a bit on this amp. Show. Oh, show. Yeah, you want to be playing like... You definitely want to be playing on Steam release, eh? Is that what you're saying, Show? Double, we got the ample Pterodite. You really hope they drop back the Steam release. I mean, it probably would have been ideal if they released on Steam after they'd finished the starter stuff that they were planning to do. I mean, that would have been more ideal, but you know, if they're going to release, if they can't, then it's fair enough, you know. I think we've already spoke about the Steam release a bit today. I think the summary of it was, I think most of us know that, you know, the game is probably not going to get the best reviews, but it's just how, like, trying to, with a bit of optimism, it's whether they listen to feedback and improve things. So that'll be the key. That's going to be the key. Because they will definitely get a lot of they'll definitely get a lot more feedback on Steam, that is for sure. Average growth. Double with the cave sap. My first lick of cave sap today. Watch this space. The D class might be coming out. But, you know, the one good thing, you know, Steam has a lot of, has a massive player base, right? But it's still not just like, yeah, you can release on Steam and then that's that. I mean, that won't really fly. You've definitely got to listen to the feedback and make changes. Double ample igni. Right, it's coming out again. D class is coming out, folks. We've had a cave sap followed by an ample igni. Here we go. Let's try again. We're always trying today. Lucky got another there. Oh yeah, there's no denying that. You know, everyone knows the reviews are going to be spicy. Like I said, it just is what it is. It's just how the developers are going to maybe try and change stuff. I don't know. Ball's in their court, right? It's up to them how they approach it. Ample nicks. I know I said ample nicks like it was a beautiful hit. Come on. Big cave or igni. Let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Come on. Average growth, that's an interesting hit. What are you doing? You open more boxes on CS? More cases? I think he should open loads of cases and then, like, he can basically give everyone on the team a knife then, right? We can all have a knife each on the team. Yo, Gamify, cheers to follow, man. Thank you, sir. Happy Monday. Mayor as well, happy Monday to you. We're getting some markup on back an hour right now. I've hit a cave sap and an igni, and the D class is out right now. So banger potential is definitely there. I'll take a Doppler. I'll need a Doppler, mate. I like purple. Ample nicks. Doppler or a black pearl. Butterfly would be nice. That's possible. If not, I'll just take the M9 bayonet or something like that. Or a hunter. We got a double. Yeah, Huntsman, sorry, what I meant. Yeah, Huntsman. I like those as well. Straight up M9 bayonets are alright. Huntsman and probably, yeah, Butterfly. I mean, Butterfly animation is nice. Ample energized. So yeah, if you get anything like that, Blade, just send it over. Black Pearl, Doppler. Cheers, brother. I'll be repping the purple. Dark purple. Thank you, sir. Ever so kind you are. Really kind. Yeah, I'm coming to that conclusion as well, Lefebvre. I think we like the same maps. We like the same knives and patterns, I think, yeah. I think we'll be popping many skulls together. That's what I reckon. Ample crude. Come on, we're looking for the markup, baby. Drop us something. Come on. Even I'll take a rich dynam or something as well. To be honest, I'm not too greedy. Rich dynam or a rich igni. Ample list. Yeah, Argus. Yeah. Argus. I've got to be in the mood for Argus. Well, there's the last drop of the D class, though, anyway. It's a double with a considerable list and a medium growth. I think what it might be today, Shell, we haven't... I don't know. Why are we like in the red much today? I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe we haven't done as well on the D class as we thought we have. Just trying to... Still scratching my head. But if the app has made a mistake, you know, I'll pick it up in the spreadsheet anyway, so... Medium list. Oh yeah, that's a great idea, that is, Sev. Yeah, let's jump into lootable while we're streaming and see what we can hit, eh? EU community. Something might be. Okay, the level 5's done as well. I think we suck up then. Yeah. Let's just suck up and get out of here. I think maybe what it is, Shell, we're not getting many hits on the D class. I think that's what it might be. We just haven't got very lucky on the Ds. Unless the app is just not... There's something wrong with the app. Could be that as well. It's a possibility. Nah, I don't agree with that, Lefebvre. Nah. I wouldn't say there was no coming back from negative reviews. I've seen games turn around on Steam with a rough, like, releases and stuff, and I wouldn't say that was completely set in stone. But, like, it takes... It'll take a lot of effort from the developer, though. That's why I keep saying, you know, it's up to them. If they've got to put the effort in to turn stuff around if, you know, the reviews are not good. And because, yeah, I agree, if they don't, then yeah, it's not really going to go anywhere. No one cares about Steam reviews, really. I disagree with that as well, Sev. I think there are a lot of people who look at a game's Steam reviews and will just pass on said game just because of the review percent. That's definitely a thing. Obviously, not everyone's like that, but there's definitely a lot of people that do that, though. So to some extent, people do care, but yeah, obviously not everyone. I'm looking at it like from a point where I just see it as they're going to get a lot of feedback. They're basically going to get a lot of feedback, and it's up to them then, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. So we'll see what happens. Damn, we got a cluster over here. Who's that claim over there, then? Is that ours as well? Maybe. Laura Tecker, happy Monday. Yeah, I've already given my my 2 packs on the Steam. You don't see a review option? I think you can only drop reviews when it's released, right? Unless you're, what is it? Unless you've got that game reviewer thing. What, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, curator thing. Yeah, that's the one. Steam curator. Yeah, only curators can do that, I think, before the game's out. Right, are we fully sucked up here? Think we might be fully sucked up. Right, we are. How are we looking then? Let's check in. We did all right there on the D class then. We dropped the D and we got back to break even again. So back an hour then. Yeah. I'm in two minds whether to carry on back an hour, to be honest with you. What are we saying, folks? What do you think? Think Bear should, you know, drop a few more probes with a level 5 on here? We've just finished an amp though. Or should we go somewhere else? We got a couple of hits and mark up, that's it. You know what, I'm going back. Let's go for some fresh scenery. Need more people streaming gameplay instead of farming ad revenue for channel points. I don't know, I think I've seen plenty of creators knocking about these days. I think it's getting better, Esco. $63. How about we do a bit of river, then go into 63? New area, in my opinion. It's there we go. It's Sneak's amp now. Sneak. Surely today's your day today, Boy Wonder. Surely. It's gotta be your day eventually, right? I know I'm being lazy here. I'm just teleport that. Right. Okay. It is going to be a new area then. It is going to be a Chinook River into 63 combo. So let me go back to town, put this stuff away. Seatbelts on, please. The stream and loot is about to pop off big time. Boy Wonder's amp is going on in a second. He's had multiple amps. Ignihoff again. I don't know. How do you hit so much Igni? I mean, I've been trying the same thing on Cali and just... I know they're using a pretty big setup, but I don't know. Yeah, it must be something like that. I've been doing all right on the Igni. I've been trying my best. Like back-to-back Ignihoffs there, look. Like, damn. Well, that's what I do, but, you know... That's why I've been burning through the couple of D class. But yeah, if you don't... you just got to test the water, I guess. But yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to. There must be like more Igni knocking around there. It looks like it's quite clearly hotter there than it was where I was, I guess. Right, Sneak, come on down then. Did I split the session? Split the session. We're on the force. Can you feel the force? Medium force. You're not neither fact the same amount of cash. I don't know. I think the thing is with this game is like, you know, they're on about, yeah, you're on about like progression and things, right? Progressing your avatar. But the problem is as well, when, you know, say you're progressing your avatar, you get to a certain level and that your inputs, it just become, the inputs are so expensive. So you progress your avatar skill up, and at that skill level, I mean, to cycle at said skill level, it becomes very more and more costly. So if you haven't got the money, you can't progress your avatar fair enough, but if you ain't got the money, you can't play at that level anyway, so... We did just hit a sweet stuff then, Shell, right? Cumbrits, that's me daily. I never thought I'd be excited about hitting a Cumbrits. Average force. Yeah, maybe, Blade, maybe. I mean, the Steam chat's always a tough one. I mean, the Steam chat is just going to be full of loads. People are going to be making loads of posts all the time. I don't know. Your post is probably just going to get lost on the Steam thing. Double. But if you don't try, then guaranteed nothing happens. Maybe, but I think a lot of people are just naturally gonna... People are naturally gonna look for streams. So yeah, when it releases, you know, people are going to start playing. They're going to naturally, you know, search for the Entropia category probably on Twitch and other platforms. See what's happening. A medium Gumbrits. Okay, at least we're getting a couple of hits for the daily, I suppose. How are we doing in there, Shell? We're at 29%. 29%. Yeah, I saw like all the referral links and that going out and stuff. Ample list. There you go, Sneak. You're off the mark now, dude. Did I pay Lucky out? Can anyone remember if I sent Lucky 150,000 points? I cannot remember. Warming up, baby. Gotta probe it. We are probing it. Bit of blouse now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've just seen all the games as, you know, I read a lot of the Steam forums of multiple games and that, you know, they just get filled very, very quickly with a lot of bullshit. So... average sweet stuff. Jelly beans again. It just becomes a bit of a cluster. Now, what would be a good idea would be if there's I don't know if there's a mod, if they've got a mod on the Steam forums, you know, they could pin a topic on there with, you know, streamers in a list or something like that, you know. They could pin it to the top. I mean, that would be cool. I think other than that, though, it'll definitely turn into a cluster. Double list and sweet stuff. We can but try. Yeah, I think the better idea would be to have a pinned thread with a list of creators in it that's pinned and nothing gets lost in all the rubbish then. If they want, if, you know, I think that's a better idea. A mod can, yeah. If they've got mods on the Steam forums. Somebody brought up an interesting point, like with the Steam stuff. Yeah, it's up to them whether they add mods to it. They should do, though. It's, you know, but yeah. What was I saying? There was an interesting post on the forums. Oh, what was it now? That was it. So the microtransactions on Steam, right? The microtransactions on Steam, like, they can use the Steam wallet as well. So it brings up issues with it brings up issues with people selling stuff to get money into the wallet and then buying stuff in Entropia and things like that, which is interesting. Yo, Jack. Jack, how are we, dude? Yeah, I think they'll have to check the wallet thing, because some interesting things can happen if that would be the case, if you know what I mean. Hey, nice one, Blade, man. Medium sweet stuff, Blade, for you there. Cheers, brother. I think it would be good for them to have a couple of mods on the Steam. Steam wallet got like 2k limits. It's more so how people can get funds onto the wallet and then buy stuff in Entropia. More so that. There could potentially be some dodgy goings on. Hit rate's picking up. It's picking up. Hey, the song requests are fine. We need some more song requests in the Bear Cave. the existing payment mechanisms, you're pretty sure will stay in place. I think any Steam stuff would be in addition. Already been suggested, yeah. Yeah, I see, because, yeah. I think that would make sense. That all the existing payments remain the same. It would make sense. So I think if they integrated everything, like you could deposit free Steam and do all that, you know, Steam would probably want to take a cut of that as well. You know, where's that cut gonna come from? What are we on? Mel, take it easy. You've had an amazing day today, Mel. We're at 28% right now, Shell, by the way. What's happened with the You wonder if they introduced the new pack specifically for Steam? I mean, they could do, yeah. You could see, I could definitely see those packs going into the into Steam, yeah. But obviously, you know, Steam will take a little cut of them packs, probably, right? Double, but yeah, I can definitely see that. The starter packs being on Steam as well. 100%. You've had an ample plutonium, Sneak. You're up to 100k now, brother. Well, you know, it will be subject to, you know, Steam taking some, right? You know what I meant, Sis. Another problem with the Steam release is our affiliate codes are defunct. Actually, yeah, that's an interesting one, Blade, definitely. Yeah, that's I never even thought about that. Never crossed my mind, that one. Yeah. Affiliate links. Yeah, he's on holiday for like 3 weeks, isn't he? Very good point, mate. Did not think about that one. You know what I think would be good? I've got an idea about that, by the way, Blade. Actually, now you've mentioned that. I'll drop you a DM in a bit. I think it's been mentioned before, but I think now more than ever then it could be a great idea. I'll drop you a DM in a bit. It could solve that issue, actually. It could even be better, like you said, if you got none. So it could be better than none. What are the affiliate codes for? It's basically for new players that are looking to play the game. They can click on an affiliate's link, you know, someone who's got an affiliate link, and then sign up with that link. And then obviously the affiliate gets a little bit of something back, right, from people who start playing with their link. I think that's how it works. Modest, does using a link make you a mentor? I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I don't think you automatically get added to the mentor, no, of that person. I don't think it does that. Is that you on the map over there? On the radar? Do you want me to help you excavate? You know what would be amazing if that was actually a thing? Like if I could start excavating, but like, you know, it goes into your inventory. That would be cool. Imagine that. Imagine like excavation services. Just going around helping people excavate their big claims. You know, if you've got like the mod backpack, the pet, and a good good excavator. It'd be super, like, I don't think it'd be the most engaging thing though, right? I mean, imagine that. What are you doing in Entropia these days? Oh, I'm a full-time excavator. Could you imagine? I think that would be Blade's favourite job, I think, in the game. I could see Blade being a full-time excavator. I was waiting for it. Ample list. Right, Sneak, I'm going to let you decide. Like, what do you want me to do, Sneak? You got another one. You're at 150. It's up to you. Now, Josh is right. We've got closer to Josh and there's less stuff in the ground now. One is doing mining and one is doing the excavating. Yeah, I don't know. I think one guy's going to be having fun. The other guy's going to be having a terrible time. That's what I think about that. Sweet stuff. It's picking up though. Come on. Yeah, Steam guides are good. Like you could do it like really simple. title a Steam guide and just put videos in there that you've already made. I mean, that would be the first thing to do, probably. You know, the title of what the video is, and just make a thread and with a link to the YouTube vid. That's what I see a lot of people do on other games on Steam. Real Hugh, appreciate you, man. A little bit on your phone while you play with your daughter. You're going to look forward to winning the Amp Wars when you run. Yeah. Hugh is coming in last, but he's going to make a big impact. All right, okay, fair enough. I didn't realise that. But then again, they'd still work, wouldn't they? I think guides from 2007 would still be up to date now. Or is that a bit harsh? Maybe it's a bit harsh, I don't know. I've just... How good would that be? Hey, Joshy, look to your left. Force Nexus, look. Bear, Force Nexus. Could you imagine if I had a massive Force Nexus, like, next to each other? Look. Would have been funny. I just had to drop one near him, you see. But yeah, I think that is a good idea, Lefave. So, you know, Blade's good at all that video stuff, so that's definitely something you should do. Update your guide videos. Post in the Steam guides with the link. Boom. Oh, Joshy has just walked over here. Give me a kiss. Cheers, Joshy. Thank you, sir. Now, because you've done that, I'm going to help you excavate. Come on, then. We'll help him excavate. Show. Big show. 295. He's had a 300 and a 295. Grats again, Joshy, man. Nice to see a good mining hit. I'll drop a few more in here, dude. We like chunkers. Well, that's nice, man. 300 was the last one I saw you hit before that. Nice chunkalunker. But yeah, I reckon, Blade, yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I've never really got into making like long form videos yet. Because like you said, I imagine they must take a decent amount of time to edit and get everything right and stuff. Like for me, just practicing with the shorts is enough for me. I didn't want to deep dive editing massively, so shorts for me were perfect to practice on and just learn a few tricks or whatever. But long form videos, damn, I don't know. Been out of my depth there, to be honest. You really need a good editor for your videos, just don't have enough time. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I think that yeah, there's already been some people that have asked that, haven't they, over the years? Whether they can do that, yeah. Lefebvre. Oh, we are struggle busing. The mining has really slowed down. I might be making this the last amp, by the way. So I think the mining has run its course, folks. Jack, is that Jack on the 60 ped long tooth? Big Ziz 81. F-type 9s. Wow. You go, Big Ziz. Yeah, the mining's run its course, I feel. We had a good start. We had some decent globals pop in. We had a bit of markup. It's just gone completely dead now, so we'll Sneaks will be the last one today. It's partly my fault that we haven't got through all the amps. I've been yapping, doing a lot of yapping today, and setting stuff up at the start of the stream, like getting the leaderboard working and things like that. And plus, I was a little bit late today as well. On top of that, it's a culmination, I think, is the word. You're going inactive till you delete. Well, it's going to be a long time, mate, for them to delete your character, probably. I don't, you know. You can go a long time of inactivity and nothing will get touched. Like they say that they can, but I've known people that have been away from the game for a long time and they come back and everything's still there, so. But yeah, Sneak, mate, struggling big time. NRF sprees galore. Can't hit anything, Sneak. Oh, he's got one. Right at the end, he's got an ample blouse. Well, he's done better than Lucky then. Wow. Yeah, I can go with that blade, I reckon so. That makes sense, to be honest. So yeah, maybe you didn't have much on the account when they got rid of that one. Damn. It went super slow. We had got 93 ped of markup though. Oh, would you look at that? It's not an ample, but it's a double right at the end there. You gotta love it when those double claims just pop up straight in front of you. Oh, what are we feeling? I mean, we could Could we squeeze in another level 5 amp? I don't think I paid out Sneak or Lucky yet. I definitely ain't paid Sneak out. Right, let's do Lucky. Don't think I paid him out, so there you go. Lucky's paid. Sneak will do you now. What were you, Sneak? 200,000? Who's this here? Blood Raven. Oh, what? Wait, when did I buy... Wait a minute. When did I buy 6 amps? No. I didn't buy 6 amps. I am confused now. Where's that other amp come from? Wait, what? There's 4? Where's that? Where's the other amp come from? I'm sure I only bought 5. I'm confused. Bonus amp? I'm sure I bought 5. I didn't buy 6. Maybe I did. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch the VOD then after stream. Because I only put 1,000... I put 1,000 TT down for the amp. So that's 1,200 then, and it was 6. Yeah, I'll have to look at the VOD, because if I only bought 5 on the VOD, then I've conjured up a level 5 from somewhere. I don't know how that's happened. Definitely have to look at the VOD on that one. It's probably just me going crazy, though, more than likely. I probably accidentally bought 6. Truth be known. Fingers crossed. Double! Oh my. An ample on the first drop. That is an amazing start for Hugh. Hugh is off. Maybe one left over the weekend. Nope. I used the one on Sunday on the weekend, the level 5. So, if I look back at the VOD and I only buy 5 amps, and there's 5 amps in my inventory before I start mining, then... yeah, I used that on Sunday. I used that on Aris on Sunday. That's what I hit that crude oil with. Average crude. I'm going to go with show that I probably bought 6 by accident. 2 plus 2 is 6. Quick maths. The quick maths version. The VOD will tell all. The VOD will tell all. I'll look after stream. Shell's favourite song? Yeah, Bear the super mathematician. That is definitely not a sentence you will hear anywhere. Don't become a PCF post. Like I said, if I look at the VOD, you know, and there's only 5 there, well then yeah, we'll take it from there, you know. You know, if something's happened, then obviously we'll see what's gone on. Whoa. But yeah, it's probably me just being stupid. There could be a small chance that something's happened, I don't know. I highly doubt it, though. Me just being a dum-dum. Hugh, you're up now. Have a look at the leaderboard now, Hugh. You're on the board, 50,000. You've had an ample list, I think you had. But yeah, I highly doubt it, Show. You know, the amount of amps that we get through, that miners get through on the daily. It's me trying to do quick maths, probably. Medium gas and grease, nice. Yes, I agree. Very doubtful that anything funky has happened. But, you know, even if that does turn out to be the case, you know, we're not using the amp. If that is the case, you know, it'll get reported and then sorted out that way. We're waiting in the bushes for long. This song has definitely grown on me, though. Shell has kind of like forced this song on me. And I'm starting to like it now. I didn't like it at the start, but now I do. Ample again, Hugh. Congrats, sir. 100,000 for you now, mates. Yeah, I don't know. I like it now. I hated it at the start. I absolutely hated it. A double legendary for Blade. Congrats, sir. Right, I think if it keep getting hits in here, I mean, we're staying in 60. The hit rating has clearly gone up. We're hitting Garson as well. A little bit of markup. Yeah, I think it is a variation of that blade as well. Correct. Shell has taken me captive, forcing that music upon me, and now, yeah, I just love Shell, the Oracle, and all the music I'm getting fed. I will definitely say one thing that will be true, though. All the screamy music you can request, I won't like it. I won't get any of that syndrome on that stuff. Only Slipknot passes. Medium Derulium now as well. Nice. I can take a bit of Slipknot, but not much else when it comes to screamy things. This is feeling good in here, though. I think you might find something in here on this amp. Ample Ganganite. Here we go. I've got a funny feeling this could turn into a great amp. Let's hope so, eh? The potential seems to be here in 60. Cave Sap Hall of Fame, anyone? That'd be a nice one to see today on stream. Damn, I jinxed it. Oh, I've said too much. Damn it. What have you done? Now here come the NRFs, Bear. Why did you have to say that, Bear? Oh, medium Garson. It was only 3. How do you feel about a bit of classical music? Yeah, I like a bit of classical. But I do feel, though, with me talking to the chat with classical music in the background, I think that everyone's just going to start snoozing. It's going to tickle their ears. I mean, they're cycling. They're going to get too relaxed. And they're going to start snoozing. 23 Bombardos. That's the first time I found fruit today as well. Average force. Some Debussy. Ain't that Claire de Lune, right? Was that a famous Debussy one? Claire de Lune? I think that will send people to sleep, though. I could be wrong. Yeah. Claire de Lune. That is actually a good track, but it's very, very relaxing. I'm not sure if the Bear Cave is ready for that one. You can request it if you want. Yeah. 4 seasons. In before Blade tells me that's someone else now. Go on then. Get a couple in then, Blade. Impress me. Impress me with your classical taste. Let's do it. A double with another ample. It's another ample Listerium. Congratulations, Hugh. You're up to 200,000 now, dude. You're off the bottom now. You've put Lucky into last place. You are joint 3rd. There's some juicy snack points. Charles is getting on the song request. Happy Monday to you, Charles. It's going to be close on the Aris dungeons. What we got left on the amp? I've got 64% left on the amp. I like that song as well, Charles. You can request that as well if you want. All right, here we go. Sit back and relax, folks. Classical hour is beginning. You're in the Bear Cave. You sat in a nice leather lazy boy chair in the cave. Plush carpets all round. A very high shag pile carpet. Drinks are being served. This music's playing. Living the dream. I like how you've got this classical music playing and in the background you just hear a probe going off, boom, in the background. One extreme to the other. But then again, it kind of goes well together, doesn't it? If you notice that, like the classical music with like, you know, they go quite well. Ready? Get ready. That's it. That's what I was going for. Classical music and destruction. That's what I was going for, Jack. So just enjoy this piece while I blow the land to pieces in LA60. All right? We just need some slow-mo now as well, don't we? Double. I haven't seen... Well, I've seen a little bit on it. I've never played it, though. I want to play it. Apparently... Yeah, like you said, Blade, the story in it's really good, apparently. I've always been a bit of a fan of the turn-based... A bit of turn-based from my old Final Fantasy days, back in the day. Double. These are the quietest doubles you've ever heard because we are listening to the classic collection live in the Bear Cave. What we got next? Next up we have All I Know, requested by the one and only Charles. What's this? Expedition 33, Jack, looks very, very good. Very good. Do you think we're going to have enough time to do the RS dailies? LA60 then, with the last amp. We're at 36 hit rate right now. Can we see? Could we end the mining session? Nice legendary great white there, by the way. Could we end the mining session with another cheeky multi? It would be great. It really would. It's been quiet for a while. I've got 6% left on the L30. We're going to need a new finder for tomorrow as well. Big Ziz, quick maths. We've been talking about maths today, and here's the man himself. Vibe. Gratz Vibe. It's a new record, Big Ziz, as well. That's a big Ziz. Mathematician extraordinaire, look. There he is. Congrats, Vibe. Enjoy your 100k snacky points, sir. And I've just misclicked. I got too excited at the thought of Ziz, and I've misclicked. Oh dear. How does it, what is it? 2 plus 2 is 6. Quick maths. Medium crude. I think that's definitely what happened with the amps. Equifax. Sir Equifax. Why, hello there, dude. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. How have you been keeping, my friend? Get a shout out for Equifax. There we go. Thank you very much for the kind raid, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave Raiders. How is your stream? What you been up to? Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen you knocking around for a bit, mate. Likewise. I'm still here, mate. Probing around and doing a bit of hunting and RS dungeons now and again, mate. Still cruising. Well, I'm glad you've had a good stream, mate. Appreciate the raid. And yeah, completely understand, mate. Completely understand. I'm in that situation myself many a time. Cheers again then. Enjoy your food. And your little freshen up with the shower. It's been a hot one today over here where I am as well. Could do with a nice shower in a bit. Oh. The bear is on his last level 5 amp right now in LA60, the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. The mining's started off very well. We've had three globals today. 100 pedder and then 160 pedder and then like a 75 ped iron, all like near the front end of the stream. And then obviously after that it did slow down quite a bit, and then this last amp here though is giving us a bit of success again. Hit rate's gone up a bit. We've almost had 100 pedder markup today as well, I think. Hey, Charles. Charles, thank you for the follow. It's a happy Monday to you all. We're kicking Monday off, start of the week, cruising. We're having a little bit of a classical session in the Bear Cave right now. There it is, medium vegetation spores. I've always got to hit at least one veggie spores in here. Every time, it's always the same. And then there's always someone in chat who says, what are vegetation spores? It's like, it just always happens. Hey, Cac's in 60 as well. 137 Alicinis. There it is. Medium gang. Well, Hugh, I'm really glad you've asked that. Vegetation spores, they refine into inhaler, and then the inhalers are used into some like old fat blueprints. Some fat blueprints that aren't really made anymore or whatever. Ziz did tell me once. Was it some sort of Vivos or something like that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, those ones. Those ones in the chat, Hugh. Yeah, not worth anything. You know, it's... I always hit it at least once when I'm in here, though. I've got some breaking news on the markup, folks. We've just broke... We've got 105 ped markup. I guess that's something. I guess. It's at least more markup than I've used today. Is that a good thing? What would you say, Bear Cave? I've got more markup out of the ground than I've spent finding that markup. This is Moonlight Sonata, right? Yeah. The only reason I ever heard of this song was because of, I think it was Resident Evil. Yeah, Jack, there you go. When you, yeah. Jack knows. That's what brought to my attention this song. Tell you what, thinking about it though, the amount of songs that I would only have discovered by playing games. Double. You know, if I wasn't playing games, I would never have heard of tons and tons of songs that it brings your attention to. Like, one of the best games for that was like GTA. You know, GTA is a classic for that. With all the radios like that. I think you struggle to find any other game that exposes you to that much amount of music, I guess. There might be some, I don't know, but GTA radios were goated. Well, yeah. Obviously, that goes without saying. But something's just so... You know, I mean, it's just a radio, but it's just so good. The radio is just such a big part of the game as well. Do you know what I mean? It's... You wouldn't have thought it would be, but all them hours spent in the game, a lot of those songs just get ingrained on your brain. GTA 6, soon TM. Well, we're hitting NRF spree now, unfortunately. It is soon. I'm going to finish the amp off so we can, you know, amp wars will be done for today. Then I decided to start the amp, so I've got to finish it. We'll be finishing it here. I'm not moving areas now. It is what it is now. Whatever we get in 60. There's an ample saying that. He's creeping up the leaderboard. What do you think about the nice little leaderboard for Amp Wars then? You reckon it's working all right? I thought I'd try it out. It makes it easier for me to track, and then you guys can see how you're getting on the screen as well. And then I can use it for other things then. You know, if we do like an indoor Royal Rumble somewhere, you know, we've got the leaderboard we can use. I just thought it'd be better than me, you know. Oh, one sec, folks. Just going to Alt-Tab and just type this in Notepad, and at least you guys can see. What's that? 4 drops. Just had to do maths in my head there for a second. 4 drops in a dream, sir. It's an average crude. So yeah, even with all those globals, I am at like nearly minus 200 again already. So I mean, we've had like over 300 ped in globals, and I'm down to minus 200 now. So there's 500 ped gone. It's easily done. Two more after this. It's an ample. He's creeping up, dude. He's leaving it right till the end. 300,000 now. Where does this put him? 300k. Joint second now, Hugh is with Mary. Go on, Hugh. Get some. It's not over till it's over, that's it. To be honest, you don't really like classical music without the violin. I've just seen Kak. Seen him. It was a medium. He's got one more drop to go. Can he do it to overtake Mary and take second? Fingers crossed for you, mate. Here we go. Oh, he's done so. He's done. He's going to have to put up with joint second with Mary. 300k then, right? That's a good source of points though, dude. 300. You can use them for some song requests, or you can gamble them for now, and then basically for bragging rights until I can figure out how to make it not just about bragging rights and add more fun stuff to it. Okay. I already paid out the biggest. Did I? No, we need biggest global, don't we? I think that was Mary. Was it? Who had the 165 crude? Damn, I know I forgot something. Tibby! Good luck, Tib. So, congratulations to Mel. I think it was Mel won it. Mel had the bigger oil. Yeah, I remember now. Mel had the best amp today. Deserved win. Number one. So, you know what's coming up now? Can you guess my hit rate then, folks? Guess the hit rating for today. Damn, I got two vehicles here. Hit rating for today's mining session. If you would be so kind. $29, $31, $27, $33, $30, $31. I'll have a look in a second. Just getting myself ready for Aris. We'll smash the robot instances at least. What the hell are they? Dude, why is stuff spawning in my inventory? Maybe I'm not going crazy. What are those shins? Is it? I'm going nuts. I keep seeing stuff popping in my inventory. Oh, there we go then. Hey! Look at that. Look at the markup on that. Beautiful. There you go. We've looted an unlimited item today. At least we can say that. I literally thought something was seriously wrong there. Okay. The hit rating today, folks, is 31%. We're about 200 TT down, which is not the best after getting like 300 plus ped in globals. We did get 108 ped of markup. Tried our best. 31%. Who is it? Is it Lefave? It is. Congratulations, dude. Have yourself 100k for that month. Shell as well. Sorry, is it? Hang on. It is Shell as well. Cheers for pointing that out. Sorry, Shell. I do apologise. Can't stop sneezing. There's Shell. Jamie Starr as well. My boy Jamie Starr's here. Happy Monday, Jamie. Welcome into the Bear Cave. How you doing? I've finished my morning run now. Everyone's paid out. We've done Amp Wars today. You can see on the screen. See who's won. I'm going to leave that on so Mel can celebrate in style. First position. And now the Bear's going up to Aris. And we're going to loot some catalysts. We're going to loot a catalyst of every single boss. Are you ready? Who's ready to see 3 in a row catalysts? Oh, I'm definitely ready for it. I am. How have you been then, Sir Jamie? Have you got a few days off work now, have you? Hope you had a good weekend as well, brother. We're having a little bit of, if you're wondering about the music, we're having a little session on the classical. So you can sit back and relax and enjoy the robot culling, which is going to ensue very shortly. We were talking about the correlations between relaxing classical music and destruction. How they meld very well. EF weapons are nice, but it feels dirty telling people. Shell, I see what you did there, yeah. Yeah, what have you been up to? I couldn't even respond to that yet. It's a bit too dodgy. All good, brother. You were out with the little man on Saturday. Hey! Fair play. Yeah, I must admit, Jamie, yeah, I need to... Yeah, I'd like to see all the lads again. It's been a while, eh? Bless him. I hope he's getting on all right with, you know, with his new entrant into the world and all that. Saved his bacon, bless him. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Hope he's doing all right as well. He loves it, man. Saved his bacon. Did you? Did you go in the Kings by any chance? I wonder if you were in the Kings. It's a silly question, isn't it, really? Well, it has been known for you to... 4 till 6. Hey, he's funny. I bet he had a nice... I bet he had a nice Chinese yesterday. Because it was Sunday. On the way back home. I bet you. Singapore chow mein. Old Oracle. But yeah, I'm not... When I say Oracle, we're not talking about Shell at the minute. We're talking about someone we used to work with. Incoming robot destruction. Yeah, there you go. Called it, eh, Jamie? It's not hard though, I suppose, is it, to call stuff like that with the Oracle? Bless him. Is he doing all right? Is he? Is he keeping well? Is he up to much? He's put a bit of timber on, has he? Bless him. So he's basically just been going to the pub and home then, and a Chinese then by the sounds of it. Yeah, drinking and Chinese. I suppose that'll do it for you. Shell's wondering where your point is. You can just step up to the Bear Cave bar, Shell, not a problem, or you can put your order in. There is table service in the Bear Cave. Craig. Craig as in, you know, Craig I went to, my age Craig. Here we go, Aris. First dungeon. We're not going to wear this armor though, I just remembered. We're switching to the Gremlin. We don't need this. Next round is on Shell, there we go. Shell, it's your round. Then after that it's Blade's round. Sneakiest, I can see a 260 pedal long tooth stalker there. Rat sneak. Bit more chunky as well. Shell's first round at the bar. Then it's Blades. Yeah, it sends you to the external site now, right? For the deposit. It sends you to the web. Look at this. We've got classical music and destruction of robots. And we're going to get adjusted catalysts. No, we're not going to get adjusted. Got 69 peck off that one, Shell. Do you reckon that's a good effort? Kill the boss, 69 peck. Shrapnel, weapon grip, and a voucher. Is that a new record? Is that a new record as the lowest loot off that boss? Robot 1 indeed. I wonder what the lowest... Has anyone ever had lower than 69 peck off that boss? In the chat. Okay, we're going with the... Not Gremlin. Going with the LC60 now. And the... Perseus. No idea. Well, there you go. Next time you do that boss, let me know if you get anything lower than 69 peck. You'll be watching out for it now. Should we make it... That'll be a good competition, right? See who can get the least amount of loot off a boss. You got 69 peck to beat. There you go. I've laid the challenge out now. So if anyone is doing that boss today, tonight, or wherever you are, post the screenshot of you looting less than 69 peck off him. There's the challenge laid out. Because it's good, because, you know, if some of you can't win the challenge to get the most loot off something, then maybe you're just meant to win the challenges where you get the least loot. So you might be successful at that then. Like me on that boss. I'm only successful at the least loot on that boss. A challenge fit for Blade. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I can't see you beating 69 peck for a while though. I reckon I've got you on that. It will be funny though if, like, tomorrow I see a post on the Discord. Bear, look what I got off the last boss. It's like 20 peck or something. Rolled up, Defendertron. Oh no. I almost flew over the barrier again because I lagged. The lag is real. Look at the lag. Oh my. Lag should now be stabilizing. Hey, that's better. Thank you. Keep them coming, please. So can we have another night tonight then where we get our mining losses back in hunting loot? That would be rather grand. Any chance? So you're saying there's a chance? C80? Any C80s going? Has there been any big chunkers? What was on that Eamon, that 22k Eamon? Was there anything nice on that? Holy, almost 18k. Gen 7 mecha. Oh shit, what have I pulled now? Oh. What about the space? Damn, look at Alex Ivanov. Smashing them big M-types. Any of these gonna aggro? Yeah, he was. Little sneaky coming up behind me. This LC60 is going to run out eventually as well. I'm going to have to buy the limited gun. I think we're going to have to buy... We're going to have to get on the Fletchers, maybe. I don't know if Ziz has still got any, but... I think it'll be back to Fletcher time. See if I can get my BLP to 70, eh? $70 BLP and then the commando. Unlocking that will be nice for my health points. Get some big health off that, right? So you saying I should buy like a 1,250 ped chip of commando? Hey, Vibe, congrats, man. Good achievement there, mate. Kill strike unlocked. Ah. Now the damage skills are pumping like crazy. So what's the plan then, Vibe? What weapon do you use? What weapons does everyone use in the chat? That'll be interesting. Well, I know what Blade uses. What does everyone else use? You know me. You know I use the L60. I use the CDF weapons when I can. And obviously at the minute for me it's the ASGs I kind of use. No fancy, sexy, unlimited items for me. An extractor, Joshy. Oh my days, this loot. I got 3 ped 10 off that guy. 3 ped 10. Improved 28720. Esco, what? Esco, fair play. That's a nice weapon, that. It was a C80, but you changed to it. Yeah, that's a nice pistol, that is. Maybe off broadcaster shell, we'll see. All right, what else then? Jack has got what? Mayhem Sint Cobalt. And a Hero Twen. There we go. Yeah, that improved M2870 Twen is a seriously nice weapon. A204 modified. Yeah, it was like the mod Merc and then the improved M287, right? Pretty much. Back in the day. Way, way back in the day. Yeah, mod Merc, improved MK2. Adjusted Starkov. I used to like the Starkov weapons. They just had something about them. See, that's what I miss about a lot of the stuff in this game. You know, the old like lines, the old manufacturer lines. You know, they had the lore and they had the good descriptions and stuff. Used to like the Starkovs, yeah. Yeah, the weapon lines back then felt like, it's hard to explain. Yeah. Like the Shikara stuff and that, and, you know, all that. You know, their actual... I think they should add more of that stuff. Definitely. So what do you get out of these instances you've never done them? You get some mats that you can use to craft some of the weapons, blueprints. You obviously get the weapon blueprints and that, but they've gone down a lot in price now. So probably the little mats you can get are still worth a little bit. Then you got the chance of the catalysts, the Hyperion catalysts for the armor. When people upgrade the armor, they need them to do that. They need like 10 per piece. And then the bosses can drop unlimited items as well, but whether they're going to drop any more or not, who knows? Some of the catalysts, you know, can sell... They can sell like 30 ped a piece, you know, 30 to 60 ped a piece sometimes, some of the catalysts. You know, some of them you can loot, I don't know. What's the most you can loot on some of these catalysts? Because I'm not like super lucky like some of you lot. I know some people who've looted like 4 of one thing or whatever. You've had 5, there you go. So, you know, if you get 5 catalysts, show, worth what? 30 ped a piece each. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Didn't the armor value get screwed by the exploiters? I don't think so. I think the guy who owns it put on the forums they didn't really have much effect, to be honest. When they looked at the stats and everything. They locked it, yeah. They locked it. Is it still locked? I guess it'll just be locked until they sort it out then, eh? No update. Lucky! Yeah, unfortunately, Lucky. You did finish in last position, mate. I paid your points out though. 150,000, sir. Well, I wanted to squeeze in the last amp on the amp boards, you see. There's a 5. Squeeze that in. Make it fair for everyone so they all get on the scoreboard. And then we're just squeezing in the Aris dungeons now. I got a couple of tiers on here, show. Just a couple. I think like 5 or 6, probably. 5 or 6, maybe. I got lucky, I pulled it. It had like 600 TIR on it, so... Let's have some tributes for broadcasters then, please. He's coming up now. See if he can drop us the goods. Come on. Yesterday I had an augmented off him. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, Zaparis, 5 Zaparis gloves. Yeah, nothing special today though. 5 ped 21. Quiet day on the hunting today. Which is fair enough. We have had some good runs, to be fair. Some good runs. Cheers for the tributes, though. What dailies did I get? I didn't even look. Theroid elites, screw those. I ain't doing them. Weak Verderons and Darokas. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get to safety quick. Quick to safety. Yeah, 20-hour cooldown. Cheers, Blade, yeah. Who's this here? Whoa, massive lag. So it caters to us casuals who only play a few hours a day. Leo, you need to slow down so we can repair your vehicle. Must repair. Must repair. Hey, it's been a decent sesh, maybe, has it? Has it? I think ped-wise, no. Let's be honest. Head-wise, not the best of days, but it happens. Yeah, I feel that I've still got the ability to hit some globals and whatnot, so that's good. At least I'm not having days yet where I'm completely not even getting a global. So thinking about that way, I know globals aren't the be-all end-all, but they are nice. They're nice to come through now and again. Give you a little bit of a pick you up on the cycle goes a bit flat. Oh, someone's mining out here. What are they hitting? I like to be nosy here, see what people are hitting. Muscovite, gas and grease, not bad. Whenever I see a claim, I don't know, I've just got to be nosy. Muscovite again? Okay. What is markup on Muscovite? 140. Okay. 140%. Muscovite again? Maybe a hot spot for Muscovite there then. There's like there's 4 claims of it there. There's some good stuff up here, dude. Muscovite again? Okay. Put it this way, show. On Sunday. Crude. Who is this? Oh, this is the guy. Beachy. Titanite. Crude. On Sunday, show. Sorry, I just forgot what I was saying then. I hit an ample uranopolite, which is used in like the mid-level blueprints up here. And just that ample, right, the markup on it was 460%. Uranopolite, mate. So I thought that was a good hit yesterday. Muscovite, I don't know. The depth, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Maybe shell, I'm not sure. I've mined a bit up here, but nothing crazy. I know where some of the rares are, put it that way. Whether you, same as anywhere though, whether you hit them or not is a different thing. You know, you can be in the right spot, but if it's not there, it's just not there. But 100% show. Check out the dungeons. And yeah, drop a few bombs up here now and again. I wouldn't say cycle thousands and thousands up here though, dude. I will say that, I think. I still think you'll get stuck with like ores and shit you can't move. But you know, it's whatever. That's just my 2 cents anyway. Beautiful. It's free TP back to Cali as well. It is, yeah. You just got to fly here. There's no lootable. Straight from Cali, boom. 0 lootable, straight in. It's like a minute to 2 minute flight at max. And you're here. So the only thing is, show, you know, you can't TP chip. You can't TP chip and you can't fly everywhere. You know, you pretty much got to drive around at first, get the TPs and stuff. And once you've got the TPs, it makes it a bit easier. Then you can jump the TPs and do what you want. So thank you very much, Bear Cave, for joining me today. We need some shout outs. Thank you very much for the follows. We've got shout out to Super Sev, the number one nerd. There is only one number, not one nerd, and that is Sev. Joshy, can we put our hands together again for Joshy, please? Who is probably, the poor lad, is still excavating that Force Nexus. There he is, number 3 on the list, 2,736 Force Nexus from Joshy today. Big GG's there. Also, Equifax with a very kind raid. So yeah, we lost a few pennies today, but it happens, you know. We'll see what shenanigans we get up to tomorrow. Cheers to the chat and the lurkers. Thanks for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time, all being well. Have a tribute from the bear. Also, congrats to Mel as well. Congrats to Mel for winning Monday's Amp Wars. Everyone's been paid out. Happy days. Let's look for a raid, shall we? Who are we going to raid? Who we got? Ba-dum-bum. Doo-doo. Eamon, long tooth. We got Guinness. There we go. I know there's a few people in chat that actually like Guinness as well, like the drink. So here is, go and show Guinness the streamer some love, folks. Appreciate you. Good luck, folks. See ya tomorrow.